Hello, and welcome. You have to excuse me if I have to rearrange things here. There is a cat directly underneath my microphone who is taking up the majority of my mouse pad right now. Binks decided that he was going to hang out with me today. And yeah, he's just sitting here being a big fat ass. Also, big news, well, medium news. So, Rimworld did get a update yesterday / this morning between last stream and this stream. And it basically addressed all... It's funny. I know I'm being a pretentious asshole when I say this, but it always seems like the devs are like speaking directly to me whenever they have a patch pop out, because it's like I complain about something and then it's fixed in the next patch. So biosculpting pods are way different now. Well, not way different, but they tweaked them and they basically adjusted all of the issues that I had with them. The fact that well, you can read the patch notes, it's fine. But also, and this has been a long time coming, they changed how caravans are set up to basically make it less of a horrific chase against negative mood modifiers to get your people off the map, which is a nice change of pace, because before you would always be sitting there desperately trying to get the thing loaded up before someone has a mental break, and yeah, blah 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 blah. But now they will load more efficiently. They won't wait until they're half starved to death while loading to go like get something to eat. They get a positive mood buff like while they're in the process of loading to try to mitigate the people constantly having negative modifiers from doing loading instead of, you know, taking a shit or something like that. But we'll do some expeditions today and see how it works and hope for the best. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Big Bear, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, big boy. He's booping my hand right now. Bit more muffled with Binks next to the mic. Fat cat. So he does have a big bottom. Like the mic is like here and the cat is like here. There's only like an inch, 2 centimeters maybe between the mic and the cat. It's very possible that his fluffy butt is absorbing some vocals there, some vocal range. Because you got a big butt, Mr. Bear. Yes, you do. But we're doing all right. We got some more bionics done. Some spines are ready to be installed, which we will do pretty quickly today. We got a bunch of spines. We got a leg. We got an aesthetic nose. One more foot. We did get a tough skin gland, which I believe is the one that doesn't make you ugly, right? Yeah, that one provides a bonus, but does not make you ugly. The aesthetic nose is going to have to go to the... I think Red needs the aesthetic nose, right? Yeah, I gave Red the stone skin gland. The stone skin gland makes you ugly. So we need to try to offset that. Oh, and look, the foot's working now. Red's movement is finally in the positive here. Excellent, excellent. All right, so let's start doing some of these surgeries. I did buy some new. Well, it's around somewhere. I bought some industrial meds. I don't know where it went off to. No, apparently I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Maybe it's in someone's pocket right now or something. I could have sworn I bought a bunch of medicine, but I don't see it around. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Not a big deal. We still have some glitter to... Oh, no, it was in someone's pocket. Fuck you, Apple. All right, Red. Let's do this. Go to you. Health. You have a bionic spine already. We're going to do the aesthetic nose on you to try to de-uglify you a little bit. So right now, the stone skin gland is -2. So, and then the aesthetic nose is +1. So if I can get that +1 on there, we're going to go from staggeringly ugly just to regular ugly. So let's hope we don't fuck this up. All right, aesthetic nose installed. Also, does it actually show your beauty on here somewhere? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, here we go. Nice. All right, let's see. You've got, oh god, Aztec. Go juice. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Aztec has a go juice addiction. And I think, oh my, I got a panoply of drugs in here, but no go juice. All right, Fitz. Ooh, hang on, Sun. We were gonna fix Sun up a little bit. Yeah, let's do Sun next. Change it so beauty is now always shown even as the beauty of 0, which is very helpful because before I would always look on there and it just wouldn't show up and I'd be like, the fuck. So you're gonna get a spine because Sun is all sorts of messed up. So let's try to augment this a little bit. Sun, Scoffy. Ooh, you are all messed up too. Fonta, you're mildly messed up. Oh, Fonta's got an architect leg. I didn't realize that.
Hello there.
Hey, Friedheim, how we doing? All right, that's putting a normal spine in there. There we go. All right, so who else should I give a bionic spine? I've been trying to make sure the melee combatants plan a date besides dealing with Aztec. Today is definitely going to be about testing out the new patch by doing a bunch of expeditions. Maybe Fitz barely has any modifiers here. So why don't we give a spine to Fitz? I think that sounds good. Fitz is already on industrial. Just ripping out everybody's old goopy spines and replacing them. Thinking maybe our chef for efficiency purposes. Oh no, our chef is Cyrith, and Cyrith. A, drop that. B, let's get you a gun. I know I've got a lot sitting around here. Come over here and take an assault rifle. Vinx is currently batting at the pawns on the screen with his little booties. Alright. Alright, spine. What do I got one left. I got 2 left and a leg still, and a foot, and the tough skin gland. Let's put the tough skin gland on you as well. On Fitz, because Fitz is a primary melee combatant. The bonus to spines is manipulation and movement speed. So, Cyrith has one installed right now. So it's 125% efficiency, but your spine affects. So if we go down here, you can see movement, bionic spine, and manipulation, bionic spine. So the spine affects movement and manipulation. So it's a small bonus. Well, it's a significant bonus to both. Road building, definitely road building today, yes. Let's see. So, Fitz, we were gonna give you, well, no, I was gonna say maybe we should give it to Red. Red's already got a stone skin. Aztec's all messed up right now, so we'll give it to Fitz. That's good, yeah. Keep those operations coming. Let's find the scientist. Honestly, our research is really quick right now as it is. We're not in a position where the most beneficial thing for the base would be to crank on science. Hope we didn't miss much. We had about an hour of story time with Magnus telling Disney tales to the new people in chat. So a couple things went down. Oron would not be a bad one because Oron's my head crafter. So we'll do that. Same colony, yep. We have not died. We've lost a number of people over the days, but we have not died. All is well. Oop, hang on. Should use real medicine if we're, you know, ripping someone's spine out. Alright, we did get that one in. Tough skin gland is in there. We also have a bunch of thrombo fur to use right now. We should definitely make some items out of thrombo fur. Alright, good. Oron's got a bionic spine as well. That was actually that was a good quality one, so it's more efficient. Maybe Fanta? Fanta's my animal handler. And a melee person. And a medic. And you are already fast. You got a lot of scars too. How much pain is that? Oh, it's only 3 scars, but only 1% pain. How's Clumpy doing these days? 117%. You're good. Just bionicking up people. Valen, you're pretty good. I mean, Rouse has nothing right now. Cook, craft, beautiful, iron stomach, artistic. Yera. Let's do Yera, because Yera's my head miner. So we'll do a bionic spine on Yera as well. Because efficient strip mining of the mountain would allow me to try to get my hands on more components quicker. Still a water problem, yeah, because the water problem will go away once the pool is full, though, and we're at 92%. So that problem will figure itself out pretty quickly. Hey, buddy. Binks is just roly-polying around on my desk right now. He's such a cute little man. Yeah, you're a big boy. Yes, you are. Yeah, yes, you are a big cat. Yes, you. Oh, who's a big cat? Who's a big boy? Yeah, it's you. Yes, it's you. Any benefits or just ugly? I think it's the mutant leg. I think it's a 5% bonus. I don't remember who had that on them though. How you doing, bud? Who had the mutant leg? Was it Kai? Clumpy? Clumpy. So the mutant leg is... Oh, it does have a couple bonuses, actually. Psychic sensitivity, toxic sensitivity, which is not a bonus. That's a negative, but that's a positive. Depending on how you look at it, negative and a positive. This is a happy little cat today. Yes, you are. All right. So we've still got a leg and a foot in there, but right now I think we're just gonna let everybody recover. I don't want to keep doing surgeries. I want to do some and let them recover, do some and let them recover. So let's let these people get back up on their feet. We are going to go ahead and do a expedition soon because I want to test out the patch and see how well expeditions are these days. How well they are set up, because that is the bonus that is coming with this patch, is that theoretically the expeditions, the caravans, won't be as much of a pain in the ass to get off the map. And we can use that to do some road construction or hit some of these ancient dangers nearby. Not ancient dangers, those are all ancient complexes. There's a difference. Oh, and we have giraffes now. Oh, and we have a no recent animal slaughter on at the moment, so we'll take out one of the males. Not that we need the meat right now. We're pretty jam-packed in here. Let's see, what do we got? There was a lot of thrombo meat, horse meat. There's the 2,300 guinea pig meat. It's about a few. We're a little low on these guys right now, but I think, yeah, a lot of these are just about ready to pop off. Some of these soup pots will be done in a few hours. How's Sun? Sun is the one who should be taking care of this stuff. Still a little woozy. But that spine will help you out, Sun. I know you've got brain damage from a fucked up surgery. But we'll get that spine will help you out. Cocktails, yep, there's a couple cocktails in there. Some frozen cocktails, so they're extra fancy. Oh, what are we working on, by the way? Metal alloy barriers, right. I think that was just the cheapest one on the list, so that's the one we took. And, ooh, make sure this gets hauled. We have a lot of farm animals now. We got the zebras for riding. Oh, our first little piglet is out. There's cows around somewhere. I don't know where they got. There's a piggy. I don't know where they got off to, but there's cows around somewhere. I'm thinking maybe it's time to start. It'd be easier to keep them. You know, keep an eye on it if we didn't let them roam so much. So what we could do is just do this. Just block that off. And then keep them in this area here. Oh, there's a cow. Because there's a lot of animals. I'm just having trouble keeping them in one spot, keeping track of what's what. I would love to get them a barn excavated out too. So why don't we go ahead and excavate them out a barn? I'll mine this section out right here and we'll turn this into a barn. I think that's a good idea. Gotta wait for that to wear off, really. Also, we did tell them to reduce the amount of guinea pigs. It's taken a while. They're not really making too much progress just yet. 500 giraffe meat. Delightful. Heal scar psychcast work on brain injury. I believe it does. I do believe it. I do believe it doodly does. We got fine cocktails, gourmet cocktails. Does everybody just want to drink some cocktails just to get them out of my inventory? Valen, you want to come down here and have a cocktail? Let's tell them not to put pemmican in here. It definitely does not need to be in here. Some of these zones are a little messed up because I wanted to make sure there was a little path in there. Oh, and I was like, how the fuck do we got milk from the cows? How drunk does that? I cannot believe that a cocktail lasts for days. That seems nuts. The fact that a cocktail wears off that, or not wears off that long, takes that long to wear off. Green notification. Oh, that's from Rocket Man, which is a mod that is supposed to. That was Binks. Binks is pressing buttons on the stream deck with his face. And now he's licking my fingers. How you doing, buddy? He's rolling around all over my desk and just booping his face into everything. Hey, buddy. Being a handsome man. Oh my god, Dad, your fingers are delicious. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, Rocket Man is a mod that increases... Hey! Auto doors. It's supposed to increase performance, and you're supposed to leave it running in this mode for 45 minutes after changing your mod set. And I switched the load order of some mods, so it's on right now. Craven, is there anything worth taming? Nah. Nah, we're good there. Can you guys hear him? He's licking his belly right now. Can you hear that? He's sitting licking his belly going, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if the mic was picking that up, but he was making little cat noises like right next to the microphone. Is the microphone picking that up? Making little like little grunting little noises right next to the microphone. He's cleaning himself on my desk. Traditional Binks noises. Also, we finally have fucking auto doors coming. 6 years into the colony. Binks is a star today. He's decided that he is the owner of this stream today. It's all Big's a bear. Also, why has this not been planted? I know this one, but why is this one not planted? Unless it just all died like all of a sudden. Probably just all died all at once. Clumpy should be the one taking care of it. I can do the look change now. I do need to put in the styling station at some point. Oh shit, we got some rugs done. I didn't even realize that. Okay, hang on, we got rugs to install. For symmetry? Wait, didn't I buy a giant fuck off television? I did buy a giant fuck off television. So we can, we'll put this TV in here so some people can watch it. We'll take one of these rugs. I'm sure a big giant rug inside a infirmary is perfectly fine. This will be symmetry. I like symmetry. We all love symmetry. Oh, I got a Doomsday in there. I didn't even know that. Red. Why are you mad, Red? Bunch of reasons. You still have minor pain? I can't do anything about that. Oh, that's actually a significant amount of pain. 6% permanent. Alright. Ooh, and we got a couple psi trainers here for Red. Not that Red will be able to use them right now, but we might as well get them activated right now. So they're not sitting around in my inventory. Alright. So I only can use Ignite. Flash Heal is a level 3, and so is Clean Skip. But, at the same time, I do have an Acolyte Ceremony ready to pop right now. So we can go ahead and do that and at least get Red to level 2. Son, how you feeling these days? Just watching you. Still need to replace, there's a bunch of arms that need to be replaced, but we can do that whenever. So this needs to be uninstalled. Or no, reinstalled. Kai, can you just do me a favor and do that right now? Here, let's go ahead and take out both of these beds as well. And we'll replace them with hospital beds. What is this? It's a sandstone bed, get rid of it. We can get rid of this too, deconstruct that. Grab the giant fuck off television. Put it right there. I will go ahead and reinstall these chairs back a little bit. Move them away from the television. I think it's time to get rid of... Nope, not the ceiling fan. But I think it's time to get rid of the hoop. And why don't we go ahead and move the piggy image into a corner. Well, it's not right in the middle there. And what's this? Meditation spot? Get rid of that. $93.4%. Not the hoop. The hoop is no longer necessary. We have so many other things. We have so many other things. Also, a bunch of soup did pop off. A bunch of soup pots finished up, so that's good. So a couple people can watch. If we use any of those 3 beds, we can watch TV. The statue of the pool. It won't fit evenly. Oh, you know what? Also, I just realized. Clean zone. God, it's really filthy outside. Here, we can add this little pathway here to the clean zone. Floors. I'm going to tell them to rip these up now. Just to reclaim that material. Roof cleaning from the corpse area. I don't think that should be cleaned. Oh, no. There is a little bit in there. Yeah, we don't need to sweep up the corpse hole. That's for certain. That's definitely not necessary. And the bigger TV, better to have in the hospital, covers more beds. It also takes up way more room, and I'd rather, to me, it's more useful for its powerful recreation value in the rec room as part of the normal rec activities, because otherwise people would only be using that higher rec factor while they're in bed, injured, which means it wouldn't be getting used that often. So this is just a bonus for up here. Well, this is something that's going to be used all the time. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Completely forgot that that was a thing. I was like, what is that countdown activator doing there? Right. I do have a Doomsday rocket launcher if I wanted to use it. And given this is a psychic, although I'm about to say it's a psychic suppressor for all men, I don't know if a Doomsday rocket launcher does enough damage to destroy it, honestly. It's got 1,500 health. And I don't know how much damage a Doomsday rocket launcher does. 50. Real? It's got, no way. It's got to be higher than that, right? Okay, building damage factor plus 200%. So that's still not nearly 400% for impassable. That's still not nearly enough. Hi, Binks' butt. Okay, there's a cattail right there. Hi, buddy. He's in my lap now. That's still not nearly enough. It would fuck him up. But at the same time, I think it would be better to try to detonate some of these. Oh, God. These will not chain. Most of these will not chain together. They're too far spread out. All right, so... Here. Is everybody... Is there... We got... No, we still got anesthesia wearing off. I can call in... The Imperials are my allies now. I can call them in for aid now, too. So there is that. All right. And I finally got a permit point. So we got Word of Joy. That's not bad. Where's my choose a permit? We're gonna take Trooper Squad, the most useful one, and Buttercup. Welcome. And let's see here. If we go to Bio, we're at Acolyte with 5. Okay, so we're close to the next level too. Any high shields? I don't think it does have a high shield. I didn't see any shields. Wait, that's a drop beacon. That's a high shield. That is currently on right now. Fuck. Scheiße. Doesn't turn off for 4 days. Does have a high shield that covers pretty much the whole thing. So that means mortars are out. The odds of someone going mental and firing the Doomsday at a fellow colonist. Very low, because I never had... It is generally not a good idea to have someone walking around with one-shot weapons in their pockets at any time. Because, things like that could happen. Generally, rocket launchers, triple rocket launchers, Doomsday rocket launchers, even flamethrowers if they're around. Hang on, Binks wants to get out now. Bye, buddy. I never keep those things on people. I only ever keep them in my, like, inventory in the base, not in someone's pocket. Honestly, the Doomsday rocket launcher, while it's not... It's sitting around. It's an option. I would have to get relatively close to use it. Doesn't have that high of a range, but firing it in right over in this general area, or maybe try to hit right around here. So if I hit right around, if I try to fire right here, we can detonate these, and this one will chain to this one. So I could detonate 4 of these right around here, and definitely take out a lot of this stuff. That's an option. I think that's the best, because these are too far away to chain. This is too far, these ones and these ones are too far away to chain together, so we're not going to be able to do that. It activates in a day. So what we're going to do right now is assign everybody to Area 1. Because Area 1 is basically the north half of the map. In fact, let's clear this out. Tell them they don't need to bother going inside that tunnel right there. That way we at least don't have anybody heading down this way. Who is the fastest colonist now? I think we would have to wait for the anesthesia and those people with new spines to wear off to figure it out. But we just gave a bunch of new spines to a bunch of people. So ideally we give it to the fastest person. Give the Doomsday rocket launcher to the fastest person. Do I have more than one, or do I just have the one? I got 2, actually. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. 2 corpse locations. One's an old one. We're not using this one anymore. We're just using this one. So I have 2 Doomsday rocket launchers. So I think using one of them in this situation, I don't think there's a difference. Doesn't change damage or anything. Armor penetration 10. 10. Range is 36. Oh, that's not a bad range. I think taking a Doomsday rocket launcher and using that to activate the mechs and take a bunch of them out is probably the right idea. And then if we could maybe wait for... I doubt we're going to be able to take out the Psychic Suppressor, but if we damage it enough that maybe we can hit it with a couple mortar shells when the shield goes down in like a few days, might be an option. 5 centipedes, 3 scythers. It's not that bad. If we could take out some of these guys and just whittle the numbers down a little bit with explosions, we can handle this. We've got a bunch of guys with really good weapons. Scoffy, you got a laser sword these days. I believe we might have another plasma saw around somewhere too, now that I think about it. Alright, so let's see, we're up to 136. Fitz is at 200%. See, Yara's at 150. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat that. 133. Okay, so Fitz, you've also got a tough skin gland and some armor on. So you're gonna come down here and equip this. Pretty sure Fitz has a jump pack too. So Fitz is my new go-to person for speed. So forget about that. Drop these. Can you equip this as a sidearm? Yeah. Run down here. And we're going to try to fire it right in this region. And then we're going to get the fuck out of there. Probably be better to fire it from this, maybe this way. Because I feel like if we fire it from this way, we're exposing ourselves to more fire. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, a little bit closer. Because we want to get it. We want to make sure the explosion can hit both unstable power cells. So right about there is where we want it. That if we can get it in this region. So we're gonna try. Hopefully it's accurate. And then you run away. Accurate. It only did 13% damage here. Wow. That did way... I mean, these haven't detonated yet, but that did way less damage than I thought it would. Where'd you get hit? Oh, you're okay. Come on, blow up! Okay, okay. That took some shit out. Oh! 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 Oh, no. Come on. Thankfully, it's not... It says it's not technically online. It says initiates in 8 days. We only killed 1 mech in that. We damaged a bunch, though. We did damage a lot of them. Odin hunt. It's actually not half bad rewards. An armor skin gland. Jump pack, more hyperweave. It's not that far away. Let's see. Yeah, that unstable power cell did a fuck ton of damage. Alright, nobody go out that door just to make sure. Now, theoretically, they shouldn't aggro all the way to me. They should get bored partway through and head back home. And Fodrig, welcome. In theory. Because normally they don't go full aggro until their base has been destroyed. Just watching the latest episode. Welcome. That last episode yesterday had a lot of blood in it. Although they are making their way to my front line here. Nobody's turned around yet. Oh god. Thankfully they're spread out, which is good. Alright, well, in this case, let's grab some of my peoples. Bring them to the front line, because it does look like they're actually coming all the way in. That one's healthy. Maybe they'll lose some legs. Does bad hygiene affect illness because you only just installed showers while I was watching? No. Dub's bad hygiene doesn't have an effect on illness. All the hygiene stuff are various mood modifiers, though. Let these guys hit some traps. I was about to say, can you not stand right there? Oh shit, I got Gauss rifled in the head. Who's got the Gauss rifle? Of course it's Valen, all the way at the back there. Alright, come on closer. Hit him. Fitz, you didn't get shot in the brain, but you did get shot in the other. Kai, you're gonna want to go lay down too. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Alright, here comes another one. I did not expect them to actually aggro all the way to me, so this is mildly problematic. Where? Oh, fuck me! I didn't, yeah, no, the mech assemblers assembled before the explosions went off, so now there's 7 centipedes. Okay, Valen, you're gonna have to do some work here. Oh, we're accidentally hitting traps. Aztec, you want to run out here and deal with this for me?
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
There you go. Just real quick like. Oh, never mind. Okay. And thanks for the Twitch Prime there. Appreciate that. Okay, so normally they don't full aggro unless you've destroyed their entire little thingy here, but they're full aggroing. And we've got 7 centipedes to deal with. Alrighty then. Okay. You guys fall back a little bit here. Maul, you're doing your thing. Actually, oh, Death, you're right here. Can you do me a favor and call my friends? Ask them to come fight for me. Ooh, oh, come on. Of all the places you... We're gonna be relying on Valen to do some fucking work here. Hopefully we don't shoot down our own door. There, if we go here... We're really taking out our traps with that Gauss rifle. Oh, this is not what I wanted. They're coming over here. Alright, Red, you got a trooper squad, but they're not going to be able to do much. Alright, so these guys are probably going to come... You know what they're going to do? They're going to come through here, up and around, and they're going to go for my animals. So the idea might be to try to ambush them as they're coming up and around. Valen will weaken them as they come through the kill box here, and then we ambush them in melee as they get up that way. That might be the better idea here. Death, you're going to be needed. I'm going to need everybody who's got a weapon, basically, because there's a lot of them. So come up this way. Yeah, just weaken them as much as we can. Call it Thrumbo Squad. That'd be great. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not doing... Oh, they've even split up. Well, only one guy came over here. Maybe he'll be able to do some damage. Uh-oh. Struck. Oh, that's not good. How? How are you missing like that? That's just astonishing. Craven, you got a melee weapon, so you're going to be needed up here, too. Alright, they're kind of splitting up a little because these guys are down this way now. Oh, nope, they've all come over this way. They got a bunch of Gauss weapons. This is not too bad. This could be worse. They're fucking up my septic tank, apparently. A lot of them have been damaged from the explosions. Like, this one barely has a neck. This one's about to get laser sworded. See? Alright, in the face. Oh, God! These guys are hitting each other with Gauss weapons, but they've wiped out the turrets, so there's that. Okay, so the melee guys, let's get them up front here. Because what these guys, this guy comes around the corner, we're gonna try to blitz these. Hey, Darkball, how you doing, buddy? We're gonna try to blitz these ones with melee. Like, the second we can. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, like that. Guys, oh, yeah, there you go. Valen's still firing through that wall. Mr. Laser Sword is doing a good job down here. He kicked some dirt in this thing's eyes. I don't know where the fuck these guys are going. What are you doing? You're tending to yourself. You got friendly fired, as is tradition. Alright, back inside the doorway. Wait for this guy to come around the corner a little bit, and then blitz him. No. Can he see me there? I think he can see us. Whoa, stunned him. Alright, they're still in the corner there, so keep firing. One of these guys just died. What happened to him? He was fine a second ago. He got... I think he just died from pain. He got charge blasted again, probably from this one up there. How'd he do? Not half bad. These guys are coming together now. They've cleared out the weapons. Alright, so let's take these guys and bring them down here to help. Cool. Stunned again. We got another one coming. Not exactly. So you run there. You guys come here. Son, are you okay? You got bashed a little bit. Gotta get around him. Ooh, there we go. Good. And now that one's in melee, we can come up behind this one. Yeah, just stack up on it. Make sure... Hey, where's Valen? Make sure okay, Valen, you put that thing away. Go back to what you were doing. Don't go out that door. Alright, you guys come over this way. Deal with this thingy. Scoffy and Aztec, come deal with that. Good. Red and Sun, go deal with that. Piecemealing them out a little bit. It's working. Good. Oh, we got another one. Red. You know what to do! Sun. Who else has got one of those? I think it's Aztec, honestly. Hey, that worked out perfectly. Now we can melee this one. Oh my god. It's actually working. We're doing a good job here. I was extremely concerned about this, but these guys distracting them, I think, was the best thing we could have done. That helped out a fuck ton. That split them up a lot. No, shoot this one. You guys come get this one. And with these, we've been able to tackle mostly one at a time. Which, when you're dogpiling on them like this, they're not that bad. Is that all of them? I think we got them. I think we're okay. Okay. I think we're okay. And if you want to run down here... Man, you did get shot in the head a little bit. Come down here and take this out. Oh. I was very nervous about that, but we did all right.
Success.
These guys helped. These guys didn't do a lot of combat damage. They killed 2 out of 5. But their biggest aid was splitting them up.
Ah! Cobras! Cobras!
A little bit of cobras. There's been cobras on the map. God, I still miss my cobra farm. Still miss my cobra farm. Well, that was a good call. That was a good call. Decided to bring them in, because that helped out a ton. Now we'll take out the suppressor, deconstruct the rest, and we're good to go. Oh, you know what? I think I need to... What do I need to destroy before I can uninstall these? Probably this, because it could still make them. Now, I can claim these and reinstall them with the other ones. In there to provide a little bit of power. And then everything else just gets deconstructed. Easy peasy. sure we bring in, well, how many we get? We get 6 components. 8 mech components is actually worth a fair bit. Southern door's still forbidden. They're actually not even allowed in this region yet. We still have to change that. They're not allowed to walk down there unspecified. Because they're still on area 1, but now we can unrestrict. That actually went way better than I anticipated. I was honestly really nervous about that. I wasn't sure how we would be able to handle it. But they spread out, got split up, and we managed to take them out one at a time. I'm happy with that. Who's gonna be lethal when they blow up? Well, theoretically, they should never explode. They're in a safe spot. But you never know, shit happens. You could drop that. Wait. Oh, you know what? He picked up the other one. Yeah, I was like, how do you have that? Picked up the wrong one. Or, not wrong one, but we had 2. Used one, picked it up. Heal up our wounded. Took those beds out. They need to be replaced now. And I don't know why, but the game just started lagging like a motherfucker. Like, as soon as that one guy had a mental break, the game just, like, started chugging. Okay, and it cleared up. Alright, I don't know what that was. Can you stop hitting each other? I appreciate that. Can I put death in here? Or is can I not do it while death is it? No. Let's say death's not a mental break right now. Potentially holding the north door open. Yeah, just because they pass through it a lot. But soon I'll have auto doors. They'll get replaced. Man, they really beat the fuck out of each other. Almost took off an arm. Now we could try that. I don't know if it's gonna go well. Honestly, we took more damage from that social fight after the fact. I was really nervous about that, but no, we were okay. We got a little lucky on that one. I'm sure Randy will make me pay for it later, but we got a little lucky on that one. Hey, masterful conversion, so that means it worked. Yep, way the piggy. And apparently that's enough to reform the religion? Again? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't add on any more thingies. So we could just change some stuff. Like, we decided apparently not doing drugs is cool. I would like to tell my people to do drugs, you know, just for funsies sometimes. I've been hi chat. Hi. What do we got there? Mothy. So where's drugs? This is medical or social only. So social drugs are cool. A drink with a smoke is fine, especially with friends, but poisoning the body with powerful chemicals is wrong. So we just remove it? So we don't want medical only. We don't want prohibit, so I guess we just remove it. Because I would like my people to be able to do drugs if they so choose. We got any more interesting rituals? Nah. These are good. Organ harvesting? Nah, doesn't go with the theme. I don't do things just because they would make the game easier. I do things because they fit the theme. And like in this situation, we've had people having mental breaks because they've been ingesting hard drugs, or we've been trying to ingest hard drugs to benefit the colony. You know, our way of life kind of. So removing the hard drugs things I'm fine with. But like, that's really more of a cannibal thing, organ harvesting. It's really more of a cannibal thing. Doesn't really fit. I don't really have much to change anymore, honestly. We can add on another relic if we want. Fire, sacrificial flag, Christmas tree. Put on more sculptures. We could change our diversity of thought, that's true, to intense bigotry. Because that basically means we don't want people around of different religions. Add on the pig as an animal that you're raising. Yeah, no, the problem with venerated animals is that you get a negative modifier for killing them. And these are farm animals we're raising for food. So, no, venerating the animals would not... Well, maybe, if we wanted to venerate something, we should venerate the T-Rex, because I'm never putting that one down. That I will do. Thank you for giving my name to Mordred. Yeah, no problem, Cat. Thought you enjoy that. See, like... Thematically, the T-Rex has been around for a while now. We've modified it. It's fought by our side in various combats. It's killed for us. We are not going to be harvesting it for food. I think it fits the theme that we've been going with, that the T-Rex should be venerated at this point. Like, that makes sense to me. I could tell them we could add on Ultra Tech. Basically, the Ultra Tech weapons are amazing. Alright, so Despise, Club, Wood, Club, Knife, Kiwa, Spear, Short Bow, Pila, Recurve, Great Bow, Throwing Axe, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's fine. Oh, actually, the Whip we're using, but only one person. Yeah, no, we could venerate, we'll venerate the Ultra Tech weapons. We'll add on that. We could add on a relic if we want. Something cool. Is there like a T-Rex skull that I could put on here? No. The T-Rex skull is an item in the game, but I can't make it a thingy, apparently. Ooh, I have an idea. We could... We lost V-Bird and all of his equipment. We could make V-Bird's lightsaber one of our relics. Love it. We'll do that. We'll add that on. Meat eating is already as high as it goes. Let's add on executions. We always have there's always prisoners around. We'll throw that on for funsies. And, yeah, we're good. I think we did a good job there. I love that this is a venerated T-Rex. Now, is there anything else I could do to you? No. Not really. We'll try to make that T-Rex a better T-Rex later on, but right now, still pretty good. Also, like, in theory, that should have helped out the colony. Uniform thought gave everybody +3. So if I want to, I can murder one of these people. I can execute one of them. That would make my people happy. Is there a special play? I'm assuming I do that at a ritual spot. Yeah. I need a ritual spot out here to use. Here, let's go. Let's see one. Right there. Save up a prisoner for when you need good thoughts. That is a dark and entirely correct assessment. Pro Rimworld player. I like to think so. Normally, I don't normally strive to be, like, excellent at games, but Rimworld is a game I've just enjoyed I enjoy playing so fucking much, and I've got so much time in it. I like to think I'm okay at it. Okay, floors. Let's see here. Need to make, like, a good spot here. Steel. Execute him in an altar. Oh, I can. I still want an outdoor spot for my drum circle, though. So we'll work on that all the same, but I can't execute him here. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Everybody gather around for the ceremonial murderology. Managed to beat Chancellorsville earlier today. How rage at how close I kept getting to losing. That's a tough battle. Wait, which side were you fighting on? Broken. Try it with the other one. There we go. All right, this one's working. Yeah, no, that did happen. Ah, spectacular public execution. 10 out of 10 participants started an altar or ideogram plus 20%. Everyone participating gains +8 mood for 6 days. Nice. All right, and just get rid of that corpse, please. Just huck it in the hole. Kalima Shakti. You know what's funny? As a kid, I did not like Temple of Doom. As an adult, I like Temple of Doom. But, at the same time, it could be because we now have something worse to compare it to. Because it's like, Temple of Doom's the worst Indiana Jones movie. But then you're like, but what about the Alien one? Also, the pool is at 98%. It's no longer the, it's objectively no longer the worst. There you go. Fuck me.
Hello there.
Doom!
God damn it. It's been happening a lot recently. That's 4 times in 3 streams now. God, what I wouldn't give for them to allow multi-threading in Rimworld. So I've got a pretty beastly CPU, but when it's only using 1 core. Running Rocket Man? Yeah, I am. I got Rocket Man on. Still better than a Hoi 3 with mods. Yeah. This saves a lot more often. Well, see, the problem with Hoi 3 is that there's a decent possibility that it will crash while saving the game, which will corrupt the save file, which is worse. Before you started using the mod, you never had CTDs. I'm so torn with Rocket Man. Everybody says that it helps with performance, but I'm not convinced I actually see a performance buff from it. Ever do No Other Way 3? Of course. That's just not a game I could play all the time. Played for a while, put it down. Played for a while, put it down. I know what I'm going to be doing next time I play it. I know I'm going to be doing Italy next time I play it, just for funsies. Because as Italy, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose. You gotta rely on AI Germany to do the heavy lifting for you. So it's a situation of, can you help out the bad AI enough to win against the USSR? Oh, hey, we still get to murder somebody. Oh, no, this was before. No, this is the conversion. Shit, we gotta redo the conversion. Then we got a worse one. Shame. Ah, well. We'll have to venerate the T-Rex again. Okay, well, Santana, I was gonna say Samantha. Santana gets to live a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh, did this thing restart too? It's recommended that you leave it running for 45 minutes. I think we got to like 42 or something like that, and then it crashed. Ah, well. We didn't lose that much. It's okay. It's okay. I need someone to build these beds for me. Red, do me a favor. Well, all right, Red, do me a favor. Pop down here. Suck down some jelly. Because you're in an okay mood right now, but you need more jelly in your life. There we go. And then do me a favor and build these. So you're in a good spot. Hey, hoo, hey, hang on. Also, maybe you don't do that right now? Son, what's wrong with you? Oh, you got the fuck kicked out of you, yeah. Forgot about that. Some more hospital beds. Good quality. There you go. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. There we go. 2 new hospital beds. Good quality. I'll take it. Bummed out that we lost our conversion there from that. All right, so I'm going to delete all these. We are going to... Let's see. Structure. What do we got? What do we got available right now, rock-wise? Limestone? We got limestone. So here, I'll just take some limestone. Needs to not block that, so it needs to go basically right there. We had a minor cave-in right there. Orders, smooth the walls out. Here, let's tell them to knock this little nub off. We need to put in an animal flippity-floop. Should be in here, right? Single door. What's this from? Oh, it's from Architect. Animal gate. Fence gate. No, where's the there's like a flap thing. Been playing Kerbal Space. Oh yeah, no, I was playing just this morning. There were a number of failures. A lot of things blew up. Is that a mutant limb? It is. It's a mutant arm. Hang on. We have a lot of people who need new arms. Well, we know we want this in here, so put that in there. And where is the... It's called like flap or something. Animal flap. A guinea pig leather animal flippity flap right there. There we go. And we'll mine that out too. This will be our barn. Yeah, I've been just working out which mods I want active when I'm playing Kerbal, and then we'll probably end up streaming that again at some point. I got a number of people missing arms, so that mutant arm will be of good use. Let's figure this out. Sun. Right arm. You go there. Oh, it's in someone's pocket right now. Somebody picked it up. Swear to God, ever since I've tried to get this pool going, there's been no access to water. Is that 100 stolen cards? Oh yeah, just the same as there's a 1,000,001 games to play and not enough hours in the day to play them. I would have to stream 80 hours a week to get through the list of games I want to play. Pool level's 98.5% full. Very close. Side trainer for Beckett, it's not bad. Where's the safe house? It's just up the road. Totally doable. We have been talking about doing expeditions. Totally doable. I see the trailer for Haunted Chocolatier. That does not ring a bell. I have not heard of that. Sorry. Did I tell them to put... Oh, no, I did not. Slag. Just checking. And these probably aren't... Yeah, there's no stones in here yet. Stardew Valley guy. Oh, it's a new Stardew Valley game? Is it like... is it like Graveyard Keeper? Because I fucking love Graveyard Keeper. Hang on, I want to look this up now. I'll watch the, okay, I found it. I'll watch the trailer later though. I mean, I never played Stardew myself, but I did play. I'm gonna turn off Rocket Man.
Fuck.
We're gonna turn off Rocket Man because I get the feeling. I mean, it was, Cyrus did say it tends to cause crashes for him. So we'll try it again. Made a new game, and that's awesome. Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't like have anything against Stardew Valley. It's not a game for me, but I did like Graveyard Keeper, which was in the same vein. So it's definitely something I'd take a look at. What does Rocket Man do? Rocket Man's a performance mod, but we're gonna try turning it off and see what happens.
Ah! Cobras!
Because Cyrus said earlier that he's noticed more crashes since trying to use it. So we're going to turn it off and see what happens. We'll just unload it. Because two crashes in like 15 minutes, not a good sign. Especially when we're talking about Rimworld, which is a notoriously stable game. Like, I've had more crashes on this specific playthrough than like all other 3,600 hours of Rimworld. Had a new update? Yes, they did. If this continues, and we might be in a position where we need to just call this colony a success and start a new one. Which I would not want to do because we're doing really well. We're finally doing really well. We're going to turn that off. Oh, we do need a restart right now. Then restart it. See what happens. Because that's 5 crashes now in 3 streams. And they're getting more frequent. Don't want to start it. No, it's not going to not start. Bot on? Bot's on. Like, literally, the only time I have ever had Rimworld have trouble starting when I was trying, was when 1.3 came out and I was trying to load, like, 100 mods that were not up to date. The only time I've ever had the game, like, go, yeah, no, we're not doing this. So we wait. I would hate to have to start a new colony, considering how well this one is going, but, I mean, shit happens. And I think we're gonna do we're gonna try a not a drug doing, but a drug selling colony again. Wanna blame Floyd? Well, it's just a theory. We're gonna see what happens. And while this is loading up here, I'm just gonna go grab a fresh bottle of water. Be right back. Well, I guess 3rd time's a charm with death. Black Gold Run, where you go heavy and make oil. Well, that would kind of depend on Randy Random giving me the right. God, it went every single time. Every single time it's gotten worse. Randy Random giving me the right text, because it would be a shame to try to do that and then just not be able to do it for years. Also, I don't know how deep that mod is. I don't know if there's enough in there to base a whole run off of it. Well, back into the game. Third time's a charm. Well, third time was a failure. Unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I have been trying to reduce the guinea pig population. Oh, God. But it's just not... just hasn't been working. Honestly, the game's kind of chugging right now. Build a bench for researching energy weapons. Yeah, we just haven't gotten around to it yet. The game is actually chugging pretty bad right now. Honestly, I think we might be at a point where it would behoove us to maybe start a new colony, because I turned Rocket Man off and the performance is worse, and like to the point where it's really slow. We're running at like 14 frames a second right now. It's not good. It's really low. Smash that guy in the head. Ever done a full tech run, like must do all techs before moving to the next level? No, because I like the chaos. I got Theo hair on my face. I like the chaos that ensues when you have unbalanced tech. Like right now, where we know how to make and install a bionic spine, but we don't know how to make hot water, or the times where you don't know how to make batteries, so you have to go on expeditions to try to find them, things like that. I like that you can get unbalanced research, basically. Hugely successful colony. If you decide to move on, please, please, please melt down the reactor. So many red shields. Oh, they fell off dead people. I honestly think we're in a position where we call the guinea pig colony a success, but is a performance tank, and we should move on from it. I love this colony, but it's just becoming problematic. I think we're at a point where we just say this colony is successful, the theory holds, but slaughter the guinea pigs. What we could do is maybe set off a doomsday rocket launcher in there for funsies. But first, what I'm going to do is something else. We are going to scram the reactor. Oh, we actually did use up some of the fuel life in these rods here, too. They're down to 88%. Alright. And then what I'm going to do is tell them... I think I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll put it here. So that should be... Tell everybody to do reactor stuff. Not assigned to loading. Oh no, that's resource, I'm sorry. Reactor stuff. Let's just start cramming. We're gonna put all the fuel rods in here. And then I'll like turn off the cooling and just see what happens. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll also do this. They move in herds. They do move in herds. I gotta say, the horde of guinea pigs has been fun. The absolute horde of guinea pigs has been really entertaining. So we're gonna put them in here. Oh, here comes the babies. Here comes the babies. God, okay, there's no way guinea pigs can cause that much of a mess just by walking through an area. Come on, that's way too much filth for guinea pigs. That is way too much filth for guinea pigs. Doesn't look like that many when you spread them out a little bit more. Alright, that's the last fuel rod. Right, that was the last one. Yeah, there's no more in there. Okay, so Aztec, man the reactor. I'm just gonna, there's somebody in, oh, Craven's in there right now. He's doing a slaughter at the moment. That's fine. I love this concept of large quantity animal farms, but it just tanks the performance so badly. I have no idea what those are, but sure, whatever. We're ending the colony, so why not? Send them in. I don't know what an Elisamir is. All right, let's see what's happening. So how much power are we producing now? 40,000 watts. And then what we do is we tell them to take off disassemble the cooling tower. We'll take that apart and just watch to see what happens. Here, have Aztec man the reactor console so we could watch. Overheating. Okay, yeah, it's overheating. Yeah, we'll make sure we turn off auto scram. Where was the auto scram button? There's scram, start, normal. Is there a button for auto scram that you could turn on or off? Hang on, I got my guinea pigs need to move a little. No, you stay on that. High temperature can cause damage to the core and crack the fuel. If the core HP reaches 0 while it is above the normal operating potential, it will explode. Okay. I mean... Nothing's happening. Is it the Go Juice withdrawal that knocked him down? Aztec just fell down. Alright, is anybody else smart enough to even look at the console? Yeah, Cyrith, get it. Get in here and just stand on the console for me. Man, the reactor's harder to melt down than I expected. I thought I could just turn off the cooling and it would go up. Can we punch? Yeah, I might end up hitting it. Just damage the reactor, see what happens. Cooling 0. Turn off auto scram. Okay, so turn those off. Control rods are out. Temperature's not increasing anymore. That's new though. It was not showing me that symbol before. Wait, it's damaged now. 60%. Apple, I think, is getting radiation poisoning or something. I saw a little number pop up. Yeah, look at that. The radiation level's increasing. The radiation detector just noticed something. Ooh, things are happening. I can hear the Geiger counter noises. Oh, you know what it is? That's the Geiger counter going off, telling me that there's radiation. No problem. It's not causing any problems yet, though. Honestly, these reactors are harder to take out than I expected. I'm getting noises. Numbers are getting higher. This could explode at any second. Hang on. If we're gonna end the colony and call it a success, let's end it in the good way. Everybody go stand on top of the reactor core. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, there it is. Did you stay on that reactor? I want to make sure this is available. Everybody party in the reactor room. Yeah, honestly, I don't think Cyrith needs to be there anymore. Missed the first hour. The game's performance is just so bad now. We're getting into late game. There's so many guinea pigs. That the game's becoming unstable and mildly unplayable. So we decided that we're just basically going to say, hey, this was a very successful experiment. It was a lot of fun. This colony is a success, but the game's crashing left and right. It's running at like 12 frames per second. This many things on the screen at once is untenable. So we're melting down the reactor for funsies. Tortoise next. Oh, no. We just did a mass animal colony. Probably gonna start the next one with no animals. That's no big deal. Wait, someone fell down. Oh, a couple of them are starting to go down. Fatal radiation exposure. Pain, consciousness, breathing. So you can die from radiation. I was about to say, why is the performance tanking again? Oh, Fitz died from radiation. We're dying from the radiation sickness before the explosion. Wow, that was a big explosion. Oh, look at the side. Look at the radius. So it caved in the mountainside and left a molten core here. Oh, now you're auto-saving. Oh, there's the animals we called in. Oh, they're woolly rhinos. Oh, those are cute. That was the smallest. Yeah, no, that was a small reactor, only like a third full. Well, we'll start another colony. The game's performance was non-existent. We'll call it a successful colony. It was a very successful colony, but there was just too many guinea pigs. They died so fast there wasn't any notifications. Yeah, because they were like vaporized. It didn't even let me know. But I mean, it's always fun to end a colony like that. I don't have any regrets. Pet cam, we can do pet cam. I got pets around. Hey, let me go grab a Theodora. The routine, little one. Come on, short round. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here you are. Who's my good dog? Who's my good dog? Are you a good puppy? Are you the best puppy in the world? You're the best puppy in the whole world. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Paw? Yeah. Look at this big booty. Look at that big booty. Good girl. Good puppy. Thank you. Oh. Mwah. Oh, you are just the fluffiest little monster in the world. Yes, you are. Okay, let's go see Mom. Let's go back to Mom. Alrighty there. Beautiful. Oh, she's so good. She's such a good puppy. She is such a good puss. Alright, new colony. Probably do the same start that we usually do, which is usually one of the more primitive, larger colonies, just so you I like to start with a lot of people. So if small animals like piggies that cause performance problems in the end, would it be better to ranch instead? Things like woolly cows are less efficient. Oh yeah, but I mean, my point wasn't to try to make a normal ranch. It was to do something silly. It was to make a ranch out of something funny, and that's what we did. That's what we did. We made a silly ranch. The point wasn't just to make a ranch to get meat out of it. It was to make a silly ranch out of a silly animal. But yeah, the one of the biggest performance hogs in the game is the game calculating movement paths. So the more things on the map that it has to keep track of, and the more areas that things can go to. The other side of the coin was strip mining the mountains. As much as I like doing it, strip mining the mountains tanks performance too, because it adds all these extra paths that people can get to. Just you know, it blows up the amount of areas that you can walk to. So the more places you can walk to, the more paths you can take, the more things that have to calculate those paths, the worse performance gets. Alrighty. So, do we want to try Renegade Lord again, where you start with everybody hating you? Is this the one where everybody hates you? Or is that Bandits? Yeah, no, we'll do Bandits. Right? Or, which is the one where you start with a gold statue? Renegade Lord, gold wine. Bandits. Oh yeah, this is the one where everybody hates you. Because the way I see it, if we're going to be doing the Dwarves of Flake Mountain again, we're going to be doing something very specifically to turn a huge profit. So I should be able to trade for friends without too much issue. So I think bandits is fine for that theming. All right, we're gonna go random, custom, commitment mode. Do my normal things. Take quest rewards and crank them up to about 150. Insta kills down a little bit. And death on down a little bit. We'll do that. And I think that's all I ever end up changing. Maybe we'll get hot water this time. We'll see. I don't think I change anything else. I believe that's it. Yeah, no, that's normal. Okay, so custom, commitment, we're all good. Random. Do the whole map. And we'll go with Flake. Do we want to change the temperature or rainfall at all? I normally end up leaving them in the... I used to do crazy temperatures and rainfalls all the time, and then I ended up changing it. Here, why don't we... Here, I'll turn temperature down 1 notch and rainfall up 1 notch, just to change it a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what? I'll turn population up 1 notch. Just a hair. Let's not go crazy. We'll just change it a hair. Insect hive is the one I need to turn off because it's broken. Well, it was broken last time we used it, but I don't want to futz around with it in case it's broken again. For sex, hot water batteries and cheese. All the traditional ones. What was the other tech mod? I had Rimatomics and Rimfeller, which was, you know, radiation and nuclear stuff and oil. I think that's fine. It's what I normally do. Just one of everything. Sounds fine to me. Or do we want to maybe... Nah, we'll leave it at one of everything.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Gaz, thanks for the redoodly there. I really want to know what this means. Gameplay problems can occur with more than 11 factions. What's the gameplay problems that can occur with more than 11 factions? I have no idea. All right, I think we're good. Generate. See, I'm not sad about deciding to end that colony because that was a really good colony, and if it wasn't for the fact that the game basically just went, we're not doing this anymore, we would have kept going. Performance issues. The game was crashing a lot, and the performance tanked. It was getting to the point where it was not playable. Just too much shit on the map. There was just too much crap. All right, advanced. Always put this on 275. And I'm not tied to anything specific in terms of starting location. Go with the default map size. Yeah, I mean, if we want to, we could go with the normal 250 by 250. I've not played on that map size for a long time. Oh my god, look at this cluster of these guys. Now, if we want to do the Dwarves of Flake Mountain, we should have a mountain tile. And ideally it should be, because have to be a dichotomy between being living in the mountain and working out in the open. Because we would have to have good access to outside areas to grow on and then live inside the mountain. So they would have to kind of do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B there. So ideally, an alpine meadow might be the right area to go with for a drug dealing run. Now, we will probably do drugs, but not like my drug doing runs. This is going to be much more of a drug dealing run. See, that's Ocular Forest, Volcano, Myconoids. That's a lake. It's tropical. It's all wasteland. Kind of like up in here. There's a lot of good factions to talk to nearby. A lot of good alpine meadows. Need to go alcohol. Oh yeah, we'll definitely brew. If Randy Random allows us to. What is this? Oh, that's the super organism. Let's see. Yeah, this is all mountain. Alright, cool. Something over here would be fine. Anything in here would be good, I would say. There is some impassable. So, like, up here, if we were over here, up there would be hard to get to. So, probably want to shoot for more in the middle region. So we can go either way easily. Settle in an ocular forest. No, like, the ocular forest, the myconoid jungles, I honestly don't like them just because they're, like, an assault on the eyeballs. You know, for... You're committing, like, a new colony, as long as it doesn't... If it lasts for a good amount of time... You're talking about 100 hours of gameplay or something like that. And it's just like those colors just constantly berating your corneas. Ooh, the growth period is kind of rough here, isn't it? And that's not something I want to subject the viewers to, is those constant... Like, I've watched people... do like ocular forest runs, and after like 20 minutes of watching it, I was like, I just don't want to look at it anymore. Go down a little bit. It's the growth period. Ugh, not good. What about down here? It's a little better down here. So it's a better grow down here, but less access to people to trade to. What about this area right here? This one's not bad. There's a lot of roads to follow. People nearby. Alpine meadows. Deer for the colony. The Dwarves of Flake Mountain 2.0. So last year we did the Dwarves of Flake Mountain, where I did a mountain colony. Where we just grew and produced as many drugs as possible to sell for profit. And it was a really fun run because it was a struggle to keep the colony alive, because the skyrocketing wealth meant that the raids coming in were a lot stronger, and it was a lot of fun. It was a really enjoyable colony. It was a good it was a good challenge level. It was you know, a lot of work. We got a lot of good stories out of it. So I'd like to try that again. And we've done colonies where I've had all of my people hooked on drugs all the time, and that quickly was like, you would run out of drugs or something like that, and the colony would just take a nosedive, and then you get a lot of drugs, and just all over the place. Where the Dwarves of Flake Mountain run was a little more of a nice lerp up. So I definitely like this area. There is a way through the mountains through this region right here. You can get to either side. It's all impassable through here. But if we settle in this region, you can get to either side. Colony go. I decided to end it on my own terms because the performance was getting really bad. So I blew it up. The game was crashing a lot. It was only running at like 12 to 14 frames per second. And it was getting kind of unplayable because poor performance and the crashing was starting to really impact things. So I brought everybody, I took everybody, I put them in the reactor room, and then I melted down the reactor. Somebody clipped it. You can go back and watch. So I'm thinking one of these alpine meadows and a mountain on a stream. Plugging the access to a strip mine mountain and improve it? No. It would not. Just having it mined out opens up those areas. So let's see. Any of these areas right here is what I'm thinking. Oh god, we went down to the equator and the grow time didn't go up. We're just gonna have to accept that. It'll be part of our it'll be part of the colony, just something we have to live with. Because I went to the equator, basically. Well, it's a little south of the equator, but still. This is an area I want to be in, so. I mean, if we can go up a little bit to this region. It's still 20. Year-round. Okay, it really drops off. Yeah, no. It basically goes right at the equator, it's year-round, and then it's 20. So that's just something we'll have to deal with. Alright. Marble and slate. Slate, sandstone, granite. Sandstone and granite. Slate and limestone. Marble, slate, and granite. Okay, that's a good one right there. Marble and slate is a good color combination, but so is limestone and slate. Time set out mining teams to go strip mine camps for resources. We could try that for certain, because I've definitely noticed big performance tanks the more I strip mine. So I think that's probably something we'll try. Maybe we'll try it out this time. Make sure we got some good miners, and we could set up temporary mining camps in adjacent tiles, and then abandon those camps when we're done with them. See if that helps, because that definitely tends to be an issue with once I get to about 5 to 6 years into the game, is the performance just...
Do it.
But we'll try a couple things this time differently and see if it helps. See if we can get longer into the game without those problems. Also, I mean, in all fairness, that was a massive colony. I normally try to cap my colonies out at about 12, and then 16 at the high level, and that one went up to 20, and then 300 animals. So that was a very large colony as well. Not doing 300 animals again, I don't think. That was problematic. Avoid strip mining instead. Well, yeah, no, I didn't have that option. I didn't have any deep drills or access to deep drills or scanners, and I needed resources. So it was that or not have any resources. All right, I think we're gonna go with this one. Or do we want? Or which was the other one? Marble and slate. Oh, that marble and slate's nice though. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. All right. We'll go with fluid again. Fluid's always fun. Nothing's really jumping out at me here, so I'll just go with this one. Yeah, why not? And I need to pick one. And unfortunately, I was hoping for Tunneler to be on there. So we'll probably take Tunneler, but not Transhumanist. So we've done Transhumanist before. So what do we want to start with? Nature? Nah. Nah, that's the ones who don't like to take trees down. But it does allow Plant Specialist. Man is a stain on nature's perfection. So we actually don't want wait. We could start with High Life. It does unlock Plant Specialist, which is what we want. Bandits or Raider? No, I don't want to do Raider. We've done a Raider colony. It was boring, honestly. I don't mind if we start with High Life. Biological corruptors. It's from Alpha Animals, I think. Alpha Animals, yeah. We'll start. I think we'll start with High Life. See how it goes, and then we'll change it as we can. This is fine. Okay, this is the, do we want to just call, do we want to call ourselves, the Dwarves of Flake Mountain? Sure. Ritual room will be the, we'll just call it the, do we call it the Flake Chamber? Because Flake is the drug we usually end up making. I'll make all drugs, and I'll sell all drugs, but Flake is usually the core. We'll call this the, let's see, well, we need, growing drugs, not requiring to use them. Well, we're not going to be doing, like, hard drugs. I don't mind if they drink a beer or smoke a joint. Venerated animal, Lucy Bug. No, absolutely not. Remember noun be Flaker? Flaker. Flakist. And Flake Chamber. Sure, why not? Frosted Flake. I love Frosted Flakes. Oh, that's good. I just want to use a color I haven't used before. I haven't really used a blue color before. Probably should have something planty. A shroom. Okay with joints. If they're getting contact high off the bongolator once a year, I'm not going to complain. Okay. I do not like that symbol. Wait, does randomizing the symbol change the whole fucking thing? Why does randomizing the symbol change the whole thing? Flakist. Frosted Flake. Go back to blue. Kind of like that blue a little better. We're dealing drugs. Sure. That's fine. Drug use, essential. We'll start with, like, a pile of something to get us through the lean periods. Oh, did I spell flakist wrong there? Folkist? Flakist. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna do too much in here to make this crazy. Probably gonna leave everything about the same. You're only allowed to have mild sex with your spouse. The High Flaker. I honestly hate giving specific apparel to members of your the specific roles, Because then they end up having to wear that over something else, and I usually don't like that. High life to be the best to start with. No, the best to start with is the, like the farming one, but I don't have access to that, so. Moral guide, the stoned the stoned rector. Let's see, let's randomize, see what comes up. Priest, cleric, stoned laugh rector, philosophizer, delirious priest, the giggler. Okay, okay. The herb user is good too. Oh man, plant specialist. Can I put anything else on there? No, not yet. Okay. Not bad. Funeral. The morning of bliss. Stoned inhumation. Perfect. And this is going to be, specifically, we'll go the 1st of December, and we'll go with, random recruits. Fine, I like that one. Name for our, okay, this is gonna be... The yearly bongling. The yearly bongling. There we go. Fuck the Sky Lantern Festival, get rid of that. And somebody said, something else was, no, that's right. Okay, relics, remove that. Remove that. Edit. Remove that. The one thing sometimes I'm willing to put the, like, oop. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. The delirious giggler. Okay, that's fine too. Sometimes I'm willing to put the burqa on people just because it's like an outer layer item and you can wear other stuff underneath it. I think we'll probably just leave off specific ones. For weapons, I like going... I honestly like this one. Noble, Ultratech, Despise, Neolithic. So when you get those Ultratech weapons, they're even better. Relics. I always go with Arc, just because it's fun. Make it out of gold. Cool. This is going to be the, it's going to be a box of Coke. It's going to be the crate of Coke. There we go. Crate of Coke. Let's see. I mean, well, you know what? We'll start with one. We'll add more. We'll add more on later as we go. Why the fuck not? It's just awesome. Everybody can wear a flop hat if they want. Yeah, this is basically what we want. Venerate tigers. I think at that point we're leaning a little too far into the Frosted Flakes thing. Oh god. I mean, I feel like everybody venerates a T-Rex as it is in real life too. I mean, it's just fucking cool. We'll go with the... Yeah, we'll go with the sheet. I've never used the sheet before. Smoker of Bliss. The Bongolator. We'll go with an ideogram. I kind of like the square one, but I think this time we'll go with something a little more organic looking. We'll go with that one. There we go. Save. Prepare carefully. And we're good to start. Alrighty. So, let's just start setting up some people. See, plants, animals, medical, body purist, refined palate they can leave on, that's fine. Too smart. Here, well, we'll randomize this too. Groundbreaker, body purist, slob. Just trying to find some that are pretty nice. Alright, this person's not bad. Shooting, plants, animals, medical. That's fine. Cereal puns. Yep, we're just gonna do cereal puns all the way through. Let's see. We'll do another random. Well, actually, this person, meh. Construction, mining, plants, animals. We'll take off these two. Sure, they all have beards. That's true. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we messed that whole person up. Gotta make sure we have miners. Ecologist, sanguine, mining. We only have 4 people to choose from. I gotta make sure these are... We gotta make sure we hit the right stats, basically. Wow, you're... Okay, this is good. This is all shit. Fast learner, bloodlust, cat person. World weary, too smart, tough, great memory, optimist. That's fine. And then we'll put something else on there too. Tiger's pet. No, I'm not going full Frosted Flakes themed run. I'm not taking any animals with me. None. After that last colony, no animals. Not at the start, at least. It's eccentric. That's research speed. Yeah, we'll put eccentric on there. Ooh, incapable of violence. Which one turns that off? Story writer, con artist, hunting disabled, fishing disabled. Not exactly sure. But it's not a bad thing to have one person that's incapable of violence. That's okay. I'm not... we could leave that on there. Cooking, animals, crafting. Mining, animals, artistic. Cooking, animals, crafting. Alright, we'll put on... let's see. Make them a better cooking. And we'll give them artistic, too, because they got a high artistic there. And... you know what? They got medical assistant and are incapable of medical, so we should change that one, too. Put on chemical fascination. Absolutely not. That is a disaster waiting to happen. That is an absolute disaster waiting to happen. We tried that before, and basically that means you can't have any drugs in the colony or your people will be fucked up 24/7. Completely destroyed a colony. Scout? Ooh, that disables a lot of stuff. Shop kid? Social and intellectual. Sickly child. Story writer. Wreckage explorer. Animals and intellectual. I don't want pyro on there. I guess scout's fine. Oh, no, that disables art, though. This person's good at art. Story writer, why not? Starting with a drug text? No. This Velveeta mac and cheese is not right. I told you it's disgusting. I told you it was terrible. Menagerist, gastronomist, so they can do animals as well. Capable of medical or social. And, you know what, we'll put on, I'm gonna need to do a lot of planting and mining. Or, you know what we could just do? It's always good, you know what I like to have around? Oh, you know what? This person's a melee person. Let's make him a fucking brawler. Oh no, that reduces shooting. Oh, you know what? We'll do, we'll give him tough. So that they could stand up and punch people if need be. Yeah. Alright, another one. Did I bring someone with a good mining skill, or did I turn those all off? I turned them all off. And, oh god, thanks for the doodly there. Not gonna fuck up that name, just gonna pass it. Definitely need a good miner. This person's actually not bad. Take off abrasive and slob. And turn all those off. We'll give this one groundbreaker. Make this person a good miner. Let's see. Here we'll give. We took off ocean lover, so we'll give mountain lover. And ecologist is animals and plants. They're a planter too, so we'll put that on as well. We're gonna need to do a lot of planting, so we've got I'm gonna give you a little bit higher combat skills there. Same thing here, just up it a tiny bit because this one's incapable, so we'll only have 3. We've got construction and mining. This guy's got intellectual, social, a little bit of medical, some artistic, some other thing. You know what? I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna give you a crafting skill. Why not? We basically got it. We basically got what we need covered in here. One constructor, only one constructor. Ooh. Sure. All right, let's see. 51, 43, 20, 51, 40. Okay, none of the ages are bad. We'll leave all those. We are going to need to change up some equipment. Let's see. We need some drugs. Oh, they need beards too. Yeah, that's true. So food. Wait, is drugs under food? Are drugs food? I honestly don't know. But like, is beer on here? I'm assuming beer would be on here. There's beef and beets. Maybe it's under medical. Look, we're gonna try to find some beer. No, it's not in there. I don't think beer is a resource. No. Huh. So there's brandy in there. There's beef. Cider. There's whiskey. Gins. So there are some things in here. Mead. Beer's a weapon. Well, you can wield it as a weapon, so that might... There's wine. But so you can wield wine as a weapon, too, though. That's really silly. We'll take 100 bottles of beer. Some chem shine. I'm gonna take a small quantity of, like, every kind of drug, just to, you know, have it around. You know, just so we know what we're working with. I'm just gonna, just thematically, we'll take a tiny bit of this. I hate starting with no medicine. Let's see. Sure. Not, well, we'll say some of these, we'll turn these ones down. That's too many. Turn those ones down to 10. Take a little bit, just a little bit of everything. Just a little taste. Wake up. That's pretty good. This fairy, I'm not gonna end well. I've used it sporadically before, and it's worked out perfectly fine for me. Sporadically is the key word there. Alright, I think that's basically everything I wanted to bring. We don't have any melee weapons. Oh, I do like to start with... I do like to start with one decent melee weapon. Something... Or one decent gun is what I usually go with. One good weapon that the owner of... The leader of the colony gets to wield. Food. Yeah, we'll start with just a small amount of food, too. We'll just start with, like, 20 meals. So if we wanted to start with one interesting weapon, what would we start with? Because last time we did a laser sword, which was pretty cool. So what should be the symbol of authority for the leader of this colony? Beer. A beer bottle. Let's see. The plasma, I'm not going to start with the plasma stuff just because I think it's fun to really get the crypto hatchet. I'm thinking one of the crypto axes. There's the heavy crypto axe, which I think would be apropos. Yeah, we'll go with that. One heavy crypto axe. I think that's good. Alright, so we got our normal starting stuff. I added on a little bit of drugs for everybody. That's the rest of the bandit stuff. Some dynamite, a couple guns. No, I'm gonna... The regular revolver's kind of crap. I'll take the double action. Okay, I think we're good. Nobody's got any problems to worry about. I'm gonna start everybody's certainty up though for the dwarviness. Printing change off. Oh yeah, the plasma stuff is fun, but I really like the plasma stuff so rare. I want to keep it rare. I want to make sure it's really hard to get, and I don't want to just start with one. I want to make sure it's special when we get one. Names, yep, we'll name some people. So this one will probably end up being the leader of the colony because the leader of the colony needs to have the melee weapon. So this would be the leader of the colony right here. Can I, what does that button do? Okay. That just got rid of everything? It just got rid of everything? No, wait, no. It kept... Which one was... No, okay, no. No, it just moved him... Okay. I was freaked out there for a second. They're back. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Time to name some people. We'll do this one last. So this is my incapable of violence doctor / socializer. Jinxie returns. Francis. Welcome to the colony. Shadow. And the leader of this colony, gotta be a cool name. Daishin. Oh, I was gonna write the tiger. Daishin tiger. We'll put that in there. All the same. Alright, cool. Leader needs social. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Doesn't actually have to have social, but it helps. We should save this. This is, Dwarves of Flake Mountain. Dotham. Save preset. Saved. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, I mean, if we wanted to, we could change Jailbird to take that off. But that would reduce melee and cooking. Just so they have the ability to do it. They're shit at it, but they... You know, here, we'll do that. And then I'll swap this one for that. So, they're terrible at it, but they have the ability to do it. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That way they could give speeches and get better at it with time, but they're still equally as bad as it as they otherwise would have been. That's okay. Alrighty. Here's our river. There's our mountain. What do we got animal-wise? We got some meese, alpaca, cougars, otters, little things. Evil gander. First research battery. No, it's not possible. Well, looks like our first research is going to be recurve bow. Just kind of looking around. We got some geothermals down here. Exposed jade. There's the anima tree. Probably settle in over here. I do have to take a real quick bio break, bio break though, guys. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get settled. Okay. Oh. Settle it in. I'm thinking this is probably where we're gonna start right here in this little nub. It's an easily defensible nub. It doesn't, well... This area is better growth zone, so maybe over on the left side. And like, yeah, it's a good spot. That's a good spot. What I'm looking for is, Hexline gas, which I'm not seeing any. No, I do not see any. Unfortunate. But yeah, this general area right here. We got a good growth area, some resources. It's not far from where we started. Right here, right there. Not over here, right there. Okay. So, allow everything. Station. You take this. Shadow. Jinxie, incapable of violence. You take the shotgun. Put that as a sidearm, please. Excellent. All right. People are good. And what we just need to do is immediately chop down shit. Oh, you know what? This is on a circle. Start chopping shit down. It's still on a circle. There we go. Cool. Zones. We'll put a stockpile zone in just right over here. Make use of this. And we'll start building up in there. Oh, smooth. 60 frames per second, which is what I have it capped out at it. So smooth. So smooth. After playing for so long on like 14 frames a second, it feels so weird. Alright, so what we're just gonna do is this. And then this. Get rid of these. Get them out of my way. Chop down some trees, drop the stuff inside. Ugh. It feels so weird to be playing on like a nice, high, smooth frame rate after so long of playing on with, you know, 1,000 hamsters. Toss the leftovers. Yeah, no, yeah, I told you that wasn't gonna be very good. There we go, get some walls up. Hopefully nobody touches any of the hard drugs yet. Oh, and theoretically we will need doors. And this should be blocked off from the rest. So it's a firewall. Beautiful, impassable wall, capable of... Oh, no. I don't know why I read that as firewall. It's fine wall. Blech. A log wall. It's the same, but just looks a little different. Yeah, just different aesthetic. Nice to see a bit of green. Yeah, it was a very sparse map, that last one. Zone. Dumping zone, just out here. Time to put waste out there. Chunks, good. Okay. Thank you, guys. We need to take these down. Yep, thank you. Still bummed you don't get any resources for that. This all needs to be hauled out. So we'll tell him to haul those. Francis is already stoned. That didn't take him long. I just went, yeah, I told you those boxes of Velveeta are crap. I told you those were bad. Those out of the way. Just go ahead and install these for the beauty factor. Spread them out a little bit. Get rid of those. Thank you. Roof is going up. Do we know what... Okay, we do start knowing what beds are, so that's good. I didn't know if we would. Start over here. I did not know if we started knowing what furniture was. So that last one, we didn't know what beds were for like 2 years. This one, we start with them. Oh, we're probably going to need something to hold the roof up in here. Okay, constructors. Francis and Daishin. Do me a favor, take care of this. So that everybody can sleep in a bed. On day 1. Well, you fucked that up. Set owner, Jinxie, Daishin, Francis, Shadow, medical. There we go. Don't sleep on the floor. Don't sleep on the floor. And then tomorrow we'll get a pooper up and running. We'll get a toilet up and running tomorrow. It's a good place to start. So we'll have the mountain here to work with for the dwarf part, and then we'll have this area right here to work with for the growing part. Food is gonna be tough. Thankfully, there is some large game though. Oh, Jinxie, let's move you over. And I'm gonna need a column right in here, so we'll put a column up. And then a few torches spread around just to get some light in here. And then we're gonna need to work on a toilet and food. All right, beautiful. 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 Cool. Everything but that one corner. Good. Hygiene. So. Oh, motherfucker. Apparently the bandits start knowing what hot water is. Fancy. Do we know what electricity is? Bandits are a higher tech start than I thought they were. Okay. Well, we are fancy pants motherfuckers here. Alrighty. Well, we don't have any steel. or components, so we can't do that just yet, so we should start simple. Yeah, we'll just start simple here. Just put in a stall door. There we go. And we're gonna need a... We'll just go with a fueled stove and a butcher table to start with. Will ever be the future kill corridor? Probably not. Because it does this. Wouldn't be able to really make a corridor the way I'd want it. I would need at least, it would need to be 3 wide for an extended period of time, and we have that. Well, we do have that right here. I'm not gonna say no. It's a possibility. We could do that right there. There is enough room. One more of those in. Oh, we accidentally took that out. There we go. We will need to immediately grab some resources. That, and like this. We do have miners, so not a big deal. Just for now, stop fucking doing drugs. I need you people to not be idiots for a little while.
Cobras! Cobras!
All right, let's crafting. Turn these ones off. Doctoring on. Fishing off for now. We don't need anybody managing. Let's open this up. Firefighting. Patient. Doctor 1. This will be doctor really low. Crafting down really low. Hauling goes to 8. Cleaning goes to 7. Let's turn art off for now. It's down to 6 for the crafters here for now. All right, let's see. You're saying you have nothing to do. Turn hunt off. All right, let's move those ones down. All right, that's a good start. We can tell them that if they're bored as fuck, they could do this. If you have literally nothing else to do, you just go bash. You know, you're terrible at it, but it's better than doing nothing with your time. Okay, recreation. Horseshoe pin. Right outside the door, as is tradition. Bummed to no Hexaline gas available. But that's okay. Alright, now we can cook. Simple meal. Do until you have. 20 is fine. Butchering. Butcher creature, do forever. And Gnosis, welcome. Bring that radius down, though. Same thing here. Bring that radius in. And then I guess we send some people out to hunt a couple animals. We've got Francis with a shotgun. Francis, you think you can take down a turkey? Good job. Okay, so zones, stockpile zone. For now, we're just gonna do this. Clear all. Normal, put this one on low. And then we'll say food. And animal corpses. Fresh. Oops. Fresh. Let's make sure these get brought in. So we have some food for tomorrow, because we're going to run out of food. We have to decide what we want the aesthetic of the base to be again, too, because the last base, we did the central hub as the ritual room, and with everything spoked off around that. We could do circular rooms for this one again, or we could try oblong rooms if we want. We haven't done that room. You know, just change it up a little bit. Just try to make it look a little different. Oh, we got a lot of alpacas up here we could eat too. There are some berries as well. Hang on. Just harvest anything you can grab in the local area. Bodies outside. Oh, animal corpses are on here. Turn fresh off. There we go. Base with no hallways. Absolutely not. That's just asking for trouble. I'm all for aesthetically changing the look of my base so that it's not the same every single time, but purposely making it, like, hard to defend. Oh, it's one rat. Hey, Daishin. Oh, come on, it actually got you. Don't even use medicine on that. Drug lab. Oh, yeah, there you go. Have a kill box? I don't know. Haven't really decided on anything. I like the idea of making the drug lab where we make and store all the drugs, like, central to the base. I like that. That sounds fun. Got bit by a rat. Well, we'll eat it. Alright, where's my cook? You're an idiot. Okay, just butcher this stuff for me. There you go. And this is wrong. This should be ×4. There we go. Start cooking. Let's make a lot of go juice. That's probably not going to be happening. Go juice is not easy to manufacture. And it's not very profitable either. It's a great drug to have around, but it's not a profitable drug, really. And we are very much going for making drugs for profit. Go juice also requires you to have access to resources you cannot make, which is also a problem. And right now, given the fact that I cannot have any traders, it would mean I would not be able to make any go juice. This is also going to partly rely on how research goes. If we get access to beer brew... Wait, hang on. What can we make? Oh, okay. If we get access to beer brewing earlier, we'll make a lot of beer or liquor. If we get access to flake, we'll make flake. If we get access to weed, we'll roll joints. If not, maybe we could just do cigarettes. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, we need to keep a couple things coming, though. Do we know... Fucking right. We got a stonecutter table right here. Put in 2 stone... I know they're outside. It's fine. Stonecutter tables. Put those in there. Furniture. Let's put in a little table. We can put in a couple end tables, too. So that, you know... they can be more comfortable. Dining chairs. Some dressers. Throw zones. Yeah, we'll do that probably tomorrow. Depending on how long it takes some of these guys to get through some of these tasks. That did not take long. Daishin charmed Francis by joking about generation ships. Okay. They are now lovers. Daishin and Francis. Okay. So what I'm going to do is this. Make this one medical. And then we're going to go double bed. Make this out of walnut. Oh, wait, no. That makes it... Oh, God. It's... If you want to do the different colors, you need gold. Never mind. Oh, that's royal bed. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Make it out of walnut. We need more trees. There we go. Well, at least we got some food to last. You know, for a brief period of time, at least. Thank you, guys. Excellent. I think what we should do this time as well is try to keep the colony population lower than normal and see if that helps with performance in the long run. Like, maybe like put a strict 12 colonist cap on the colony. Like, strict. Even if, like, God himself shows up. Keep it strict. Francis. Do that one right now. Or maybe it would be a situation if, like, we settled for a colonist at some point, and then a godly colonist showed up. It would be a situation of maybe we have to get rid of this one to accept this one. Right. They have to be married first. It said mild spouse. Fudge. Ah, well. Still an excellent quality bed, so. Grow zones. Let's open this up now. Because we most certainly need to start growing food. Alright, what do we want to start with? All the normals, obviously. Go with, corn. And then we'll come down here. We'll go heel root. And then we'll do another one. And we'll go cotton. Could always need cotton at some point. Where is cotton? Why am I blanking? Tobacco, smoke leaf, cotton. There it is. And now I cannot see where the other one is. Okay. There we go. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just expand this one out more. Just to kind of fill this area in. There we are. Alright, so in theory, even tribals can do cigarettes and smoke leaf. So we should do smoke leaf for tobacco. Wolfgang, you're right. Just because we know that's what we can do right now. So we'll go with smoke leaf. And then after we get all this planted, maybe we'll expand it out more. But that'll be, we'll do this whole area for starters. It is technically the beginning of summer, so Doesn't look like it's gonna get more warm than it is here now, so our grow period is extraordinarily limited. We might not be able to get much out at all. We'll see what happens. See how it goes. Thank you, everybody. Being industrious as usual. Beautiful. We have a lot of planners, so this will go quickly. I made sure we started with a bunch of planners. Because if we're going to be growing a lot of drugs, it's a good skill to have. Oh, also. Oh, I don't even have a thingy down. We could at least put one of these down. So that we could have our roles assigned. Oh, 400. God damn it. Started my colony with best doctor with 4 with no passion. That's gonna be a little rough if anybody gets injured. Unfortunately. Ooh, you know what we missed out on as well? More hygiene stuff. So we need a well. Well, hey, electric pumps too. We want to start with just the basics because we don't have electricity yet. So put in a wash basin here. Symmetry. Put in some wash basins. And then all we need is a... We have the latrine. A primitive well will be perfectly fine right now. Yep, that's fine. And we've not built these yet. We ran out of wood. Again? Now we got more trees to cut down, but they're doing the planting first. We started a feralist. Oh my god! Yeah, like no medical skill in a feralist jungle. That's asking for trouble. I've done a feralist jungle before. Did not last long. Randy got me. Yeah, we got almost all that done in a day. Good planters. It's a pretty condensed area. It's fine. We really should start it. About to run where everyone was eating spy spiders? Yes. Most certainly was. Hey! Social 1. Oh wow, that's going really fast. Well, Daishin is now the leader of my colony. Beautiful. Hey, Dark Raver. Starting over. Yeah, we were having performance issues on that last colony. I'm very well willing to admit that probably stemmed from 300 guinea pigs being on screen at all times. So just decided we killed everybody and decided to start fresh. And this is running nice and smooth. 60 frames a second. Nice to see. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. After so many weeks of playing on such a low frame rate, it feels really nice to be playing on a higher frame rate. Good. Good. Making good progress too. Well, other than Jinxie. Do you not have anything better to do? Research bench. Where is it? Are we out of wood? We are. Alright, well in that case, wait for him to chop down more trees. I'm not making it out of steel right now. Just gotta let him finish this. Oh, no. Easy. Easy. Ever run into a manhunting crystalline caracals? Be very careful. Is that the laser cat? I'm pretty sure that's the laser cat, and I've been if that is the laser cat, I have been assaulted by like 40 man-hunting laser cats before, and yeah, that was problematic. That was very problematic. Let's see. Mine. Okay, that's fine. Still says guinea pig tail. Yeah, I know. I haven't restarted the stream or anything, so it's fine. We just started this. I haven't changed out. We kind of did that on the you know, on the fly, so I haven't changed out the goals or anything else yet. It's fine. It's not a big deal. The guinea pig farm was a success, but it was time for it to die. Good. Ooh. Free food. Bunny rabbit and an otter. Puff puffs pass. Nah. Nah, well, I don't, it's too easy. I think that's too simple. Too simple. Also, do we have storage? We do. My god. It's a fucking wealth of technology. This start has a lot of technologies I didn't even have in my last game that was 6 years in. But accurate? Well, no, it's not, because I've told these people not to puff, and they're only allowed to puff once a year. I don't like them doing smoke leaf. They're only allowed to smoke once a year on the Grand High Holy Day. And even then, it's a giant bong-alator that just kind of hotboxes the whole room. Just hotboxing the whole room. We still have the optimism, yeah. Okay, nothing bad happening yet. Long outdoors. Well, that's a underground. Oh, that's a mountain lover. Didn't disturb sleep. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do forever. So we can get some stone blocks. You keep doing your thing. A couple of same, but I can't. Tried that already. Yeah, excellent. All right, we need to keep killing all the trees, though. Yeah, just chop them all down. We need the wood. Oh God, Waza the one? Waza the one. Welcome, welcome. This is gonna get in my way. Ah, we have to destroy it. Can't disassemble it. That's okay, though. Almost through those couple steel. How much do we actually have in here? A little bit to work with. We don't have a battery, do we? Okay, no. We don't start knowing what batteries are, but we do have electricity. That's a step in the right direction. Oh, and yeah, we need the research bench. Just throw that in over here. Put in some chairs for these people. I can theoretically throw in just some tile to cover this place up. How much is that? Oh, that's like everything I got. Ugh. Ugh. All right. First things first. At least make it okay, we'll do this. We'll do that much to help with flammability and ugliness. We don't have a lot of steel, but we do have some, and there's more veins around that are ready to get. Just a little bit to help us out here. Don't want to put wooden floors in if I can avoid it. And we want to get rid of the dirt. Should get a prisoner room set up ASAP too, just in case a prisoner comes by. We can get them to join. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Researchers researching. Doodles are filled. Beautiful. All right, good start. If we run out of food, we can come over here and get the alpacas, but we're doing okay on food. Not concerned about that yet. I forgot that the bandit start is such a wealth of technology. I thought it was a primitive start, tribal. I completely forgot that you actually get a fair amount of technology as these guys. There's like so much stuff to build, I don't even know what to do with it. I don't even know what to do with myself. Like, I would love to get some hot running water going early on, but it seems like such a rare thing to be able to get. All right, what we can do, though, is this. Get a wood-fired generator going ASAP. Power lines in. We already got a pod sprout. Harvest that. We will need more steel, but that's not a big deal. We got more right there, and we have a miner. Right. So there's that. Okay, so do we want to get running water up before hot running water up early? It seems like such a luxury. I really want a prisoner. I think we should get a prisoner room set up. So what I'm gonna do is just this. I'm gonna get a prisoner room set up over here. So that when we do have someone, there's a place ready to put them in. So that's something I always neglect, and then what ends up happening is I have to try to rush to find some hole to throw them in, and then they get mad. So we'll do this quick. That there. Throw a chair in. Only need the one. Some lights in these places. Then we can get rid of the torches. This one will throw wood floor in. Oh, this, I was like, why don't we have power? So I haven't put wood in the generator. There you go. Rid of those. Crapper in the tub for the prisoners. Yeah, they need a place to shit. Alright, that's good enough. Right, we do need like one torch in the middle here. Just to cover this central area, but that's okay. That's better. Alright. And I think trying to get hot running water up for our colonists is a good idea. So that, I mean, it's a whole bunch of stuff. What I can put in an electric pump, a water tower, a hot water heater. And then all we need is a little bit of plumbing. Coming up and around. It's gonna be problematic over here, but for now what we could do is this. It's not gonna look as good, but we could do that. And then, do we have a septic tank? We need a water well. I guess up here. Put it right there, so it's inside. And then I think we're just gonna have to do a sewage outlet right now. Just dump it in the river. There we go. Then we can put real toilets in there, put it in some showers, get a real bathroom set up. In fact, we can get a real bathroom set up even better by just kind of doing this. Let's put that in the corner. Put a door on it. And and then what we can do is put some showers and shit in there too, and it's a bathroom. It's a fair bit of work, but given the fact that that last colony was 6+ years old in, and we did not have hot running water, I think it behooves me to get hot running water up early. Also, these are a little buggy. These are supposed to be underground, but they're kind of doing this. Did that in the last one too, I'm not sure why. Not a big deal, just a visual error. And Jinxie's doing a good job on research already. Intellectual of 6. I've seen worse. Although it looks like we're like an elven colony. Well, we haven't had a chance to get any stone yet. It'll change as we go in. It will change as we progress into the game, but early on, it's build out of wood or don't build at all, really. There's not really anything on the map. Sometimes, oh, you know, now that I think about it, there's no exposed ancient danger either, so it's probably hiding on us. Let's see, this is the only exposed stone, so we have little to no access to tougher building materials. We will take this down all the same, though. Power going early. All I've got is a wood-fired generator. That's what we'll use for the first, I don't know. Well, I guess it'll depend on how the research falls. For now, at least, we're just gonna rely on the wood-fired generator. There's plenty of trees around, so it's not a big deal to just keep cutting them down. Okay, so this is running. That's running. Hot water. Well, so much for that. Turn the generator on, get the hot water running, immediately have a solar flare. As is tradition, Randy's being a dick. How long can we go without doing any drugs? Also, I just want to check. Does drinking a beer count? Good. Everybody drink a beer. Drink a beer. And Daishin, you are the leader of this colony. Fabia, welcome. What do you got? Oh, you got a whole bunch of cool things. Word of Trust, Healing Touch, Chaos Skip, Wall Raise, Mass Chaos Skip. Any weapons? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Make beer noble weapon. Well, that's a really shit weapon is the problem. I do like my nobles to have a weapon they could actually kill something with. Station. Well, you're like far away. Oh, you were on the other side of the damn map while this happened? Hang on. It's fine. France. All right, nobody was nearby. I was like, it's fine. It's a raccoon. It's gonna scratch somebody in the eyeball. You know it. Here, hide behind this. Wait, Daishin. Go to Daishin. Ah, there we go. Knowing my luck, it's gonna scratch someone right in the eyeball. Alright, there we go. And we did finish our first research project. Ayo! The gods are favoring me. We're doing a drug colony on research number 2. We got drug production. Please and thank you. Also, we got a kangaroo here. Alright, so hot water. Wait. Oh, it's probably because we're not using any. Hang on. Let's put a light in here. Let's deconstruct these. How's food? Couple. Need to kill something soon, but there's a couple. There's some meat nearby we could eat. Oh, right. I told them to deconstruct that building, right. Mod that makes you choose from 1 of 3 research. Yeah. That it is called semi-random research, and it really changes the game up. Like, my last colony, we didn't know what beds were for about 2 years. So we had getting into a mid-game colony, still sleeping in sleeping bags. I had one colony that went 4 years without learning what pants was. That was a fun one. Nobody knew what pants were, so anytime we could trade for pants was a rarity. So pants became a prestige symbol. Really changes things up. I like it. It's a lot of fun. Someone punched the reactor. No, inaccurate. Entirely inaccurate. We were having game stability issues. aka the game was crashing a lot and only running at about 10 frames per second. So we decided to call the colony a success because we had successfully figured out that a guinea pig ranch was perfectly viable. Then I told everybody to stand on top of the reactor. I inserted all of the uranium fuel rods, and then I turned off the cooling until it blew up. Someone punched the reactor, entirely inaccurate. It didn't blow up until he punched it. It was blowing up anyway. I only told someone to do that to speed it up. It was happening. It was going to happen anyway. Yeah, you could go, there's a clip of it. You can go check. You telling people someone punched the reactor is you purposely trying to make it look like I failed. Don't do that. We did that on purpose. The game crashing 3 times in an hour was kind of the last straw for me. The game was crashing all over the place. Well, hope you guys like cold butts. Yeah, we can put this up here. 1 shower's enough. Can we put that up there? Yeah, I can make that work. I can make that work. 1 shower, it'll be fine. The water will be hot, it'll be good enough. Alright, we have toilets. We have a shower. Oh, do we not? Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Fun fact about plumbing, needs water. Hey, we have hot water. We're already more advanced than the last colony in some sense. We are rich in hot water, poor in guinea pigs. All right, so we theoretically need a moral guide, which should be probably Jinxie, because Jinxie has the highest social. So what we could do is assign you to be my delirious giggler. Spoke about her shortcomings, the importance of her new role. I am very important to this colony and totally incompetent, but you should all look up to me, even though I suck at my job. There we are. Okay, now we have a moral guide. I can't believe we have a working bathroom. I mean, it sucks, but it's it's awful, technically, but it's a working bathroom. We have running water, running hot water. It's a little chilly in here, but that's okay. We can get heat if we want it. Actually, well, it's getting a little cold for a solar heater, but it's possible. Could even just put a radiator in with a therm. Oh my god, we are fancy ass. Put that in there. Put a thingy in there. Low water temp. Probably because of lack of thermostat. Yeah, it's got thermostat control. Or no, it's not doing anything. It's plugged in, yeah? It's plugged in. Right? Everything's plugged in? Everything's plugged in. The thermostat's not plugged in. No, it is. Oh, you know why? I missed a step. That's why. The hot water... This is a hot water tank. You actually need to heat the water in some way as well. So if we want, we could try a solar heater. Most of the time, I think it'll be okay. We got a towel rack. Put a little towel rack in right there. Or technically, I put it in right there. That'll be fine. Yeah. I have a place to store the hot water, but not something to heat the water. 6 years of not knowing what hot water is has apparently absorbed into my brain. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Now we got hot water. Now, these do stop working if it's dark or cold. So it might not work forever, but for now it means I can get hot water without any extra. Without any extra. So it's a cold shower. Yeah, that's why the person came out with like a little sad face on. Because I had him take a cold shower. Towel rack heated. The towel rack is heated. It is a heated towel rack. Fancy as shit. Alright, good start. We also do have a very small amount of blocks somewhere here. If we want to replace a couple walls, we can do replace with slate blocks. And start replacing a couple of the wooden walls. Get one of those in real life. I don't know. I actually, the towel rack in my house, I hate. Because for some reason, I'm in a rental, so I'm not changing things myself. I'm not punching holes in walls. They mounted it about 6 feet up in the air. So the towel, I'm 5'6", so the towel bar is above my head. It's like, normally I've always felt like they should be at about chest level. This one's 6 feet up. I don't know why they fucking mounted it so damn high. It's very awkward. Ooh, nice. Free alpaca meat. I feel so lucky that we got drug production. We're doing a drug colony, and we actually got drug production as our #2 research. I honestly anticipated sitting on our ass just rolling cigarettes in smoke leaf joints for like half the length of the colony because we wouldn't know how to make anything else. But we actually got drug production. Fuck. Where's the angry goat? Oh, there it is. Well, let's make sure these get brought in. Yeah, I don't know, all of a sudden, a bunch of random animals started getting a little pissy. Replacing the wall between the living area and the storage area just as a fire break, basically. How long did it take to get brewing in the Brewcano run again? Brewcano, I think it took 3 years to get brewing. Heyo! Marriage is on. These guys get married, they'll actually be able to sleep together, so that's a good thing. Alright, there's a couple more. We have enough for 3 more. Might as well use them all. Already went up 2 points in intellectual on Jinxie. Ooh! I was about to say, considering I know what fancy furniture is, I can make the filing cabinet too. Oh, you know what we're missing? Basins. Put in a couple of those, and then we don't need the water tubs, and we don't need this anymore either. Excellent. Running warm water. It's a thing of beauty. Also, toilets that you don't have to then muck out so that we can save the feces. Given the fact that we saved up 6 years worth of poops and we never ended up getting to use them on that last run, maybe this time we don't store the poop. Let's put it out there. Maybe this time we just flush it in the river. Oh, really? Okay, you're finishing it up. Maybe. Get lucky. These researches are really working out for me. Biofuel refining is what you need to turn the fecal sludge into chem fuel, and multi-split air conditioning is great for a walk-in freezer. Honestly, I'm a little torn. They're both really good. My instinct is to go with the appropriate AC unit, though. Because a proper freezer is just perfect. Proper freezer first. Gonna go with the proper freezer first. But in the meantime, we can set up a... Oh, I need more components. There's got to be some exposed somewhere. Some jade. Some way down there. That's steel. Okay, we're just gonna have to go to the ones way down there because that's what's exposed right now. Some way down on this edge of the map. So I guess we'll just come over here and grab these. And it's probably nearing time to start digging into the mountain. Probably what we'll do first off is grab the mining precept. Bouncy Dragon. Welcome, welcome. What's it called? What, can I not even go in here to look? The dwarf one, the diggy hole kind of guy. And then after that, we'll take the one for planting. And then we'll have everything we need to be appropriate drug. It's gonna say drug doing, drug producing, drug peddling dwarves. There we go. I like that. Drug peddling dwarves. Yeah. Components, please. I mean, we've already got smoke leaf coming, so. Wow. Will be beards. We need the styling station, you're right. Also, that was fucking uncanny. That was goddamn uncanny. Ah, we got the smoke leaf. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's just mean exactly. If I say something, it's like a horror movie where if you believe in something enough, like the monster appears, you materialize it into being with your own thoughts. It's like that. But it's almost done. It's like 2/3 of the way. It's 72% done already. All right, can you guys come take care of this, please? Wasn't that bad. Tynan's watching. I love the thought that Tynan has like a Matrix style array of monitors where he's just watching everybody playing, and then he's got big levers. It's not a keyboard and button, he's got big levers that he pulls that activates Randy when he wants to. Big levers and like power switches. Alright, there's the drug lab coming up. Beautiful. Oh, we can even build a drug cabinet? Oh, I don't have any... Okay, we can't do that yet. But what I will do is immediately tell him to do this. As long as when the smoke leaf comes out, just start rolling it. Cagapads. We've got ourselves a hippo leather pelt coat and a blouse. Levers and buttons are labeled smite. Smiteth. How's the corn doing though? Alright, that's at 50. Should you know what? I'm gonna eat. He's right here. I'm gonna eat this guy. If you didn't want to get eaten, you shouldn't have been hanging out by my base. Anybody else notice that was really weird noises for a kangaroo? Not like the elephant or cow noises. Here, we'll tame these ones and then we'll slaughter them. Pig farm man. Yeah, we were having stability issues, so I had everybody stand on top of the nuclear reactor, and then I unplugged the cooling tower. The game was crashing a lot. So we just decided to call it a day. It was a good colony, lasted a long time, but 300 guinea pigs on the map was causing issues. Where are you going? Oh, he's getting the coat. I gotcha. I was like, what the fuck are you doing on this end of the map? He's getting the coat. I don't know if we have anything to tame those with. Also, free rat. Crashzilla. Yeah. We crashed 3 times in an hour, like full, like, okay, so just for to put things into perspective, we crashed 3 times in an hour on that run, and we have not crashed on this run yet. And we've been playing for probably about an hour. Maybe not that long. Let's see. An hour and 5 minutes with no crashes. And then even when it wasn't crashing, it was running at, 10, 12, 14 frames a second. You depend. Oh, no. We're going to eat them. On the new version? Yes. Yes. Most certainly are. Oh, there's a moose up here, too. Delightful. Not used to my people being so happy. Kind of weirded me out. Nice hot shower, right? Squeaky clean. Press. Oh, I was like, how is this impressive? It's because there's a gold statue in there. Hey, that's got a beauty of 420. How apropos. Oh, I kind of love that. That's beautiful. Ooh, you know what we can do? For now? We can do the little mini fridges until we have a proper fridge. I've never really used these before. We put a little mini fridge in. Yeah. Please not the doctor. It's Daishin and Jinxie. Who is the doctor? Who's the doctor? Shadow. Okay. 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 Francis, just do go juice and go to bed. No, they're set to do no drugs right now unless I specifically tell them to. Although what we can do here, I got an idea. Let's do a new policy, and we're gonna call this the social drunk policy, and we're gonna tell people basically don't do any drugs. Except Lucy. And then what I tell them to do is always keep 2 beer in your pocket, and you can do those, and then you can do I'm gonna say every 3 days drink a beer. Every 3 days you pop one of those beers, you're good. Okay, wait, medical, use the meds. Shadow, use the meds. 70, good. Oh, did you already do this one? What'd you do? 58, that could be worse. Okay, okay. Hopefully these guys don't die from the plague. That'd suck to lose 50% of my colony before we've even started. That would be unfortunate. Meal limit could go up. Yes, definitely. Especially because we have this. Now, how does this? 8 stacks? That's way more than I thought it was. It stacks up to what? 10? So it could hold 80 meals in there? That's pretty good. But, my cook is sick. Daishin, do me a favor. Just cook until you run out of meat. Wait, I have healing word. Not healing word. Hang on. Jinxie, preach health on Daishin before he falls down. There we go. Get some of this meat cooked before we before it goes bad. Butcher that. Oop, that's not what I meant. Cook that. Because we're not gonna have time. We're gonna wanna, yeah, there you go. Yeah, have something to eat. Go lay down, there you go. Okay, okay. It's not often I actually get to use the preach health correctly. But there we go. Oh, and we need to set them to that drug policy. You're right, thank you. We're gonna call this the 1 drink, oh no, not 1 drink per day, but social drunk. There we go. These guys just enjoyed their once every 3 day beer. And we've got 83 beers left, so those will last for a little while. And we'll hope that we can resupply our beer before those run out. If you had to choose one of the 2 DLCs, which would you buy? I think ideology is objectively the superior product. So I would say ideology. They are both good, but I think ideology is better. If anybody else has in chat has a different opinion, I'd love to hear it. Because I personally love them. I'm such a Rimworld addict. I personally love them both. Like, we've been over this before. I've got more hours on Rimworld than the video games I work on. I'm such a fucking Rimworld addict. But if anybody else has in chat has a differing opinion, if you think ideology is inferior to, what's the other one called? I'm blanking. Royalty. If you think royalty is better. Oh, I blanked on that. I really like royalty, and I blanked on that. Also, we have some marble available now, which is great because it means we can start replacing more walls. And marble gives a beauty bonus. So every one marble wall is +1 beauty. Adds up. The marriage happened yet? No, they are engaged yet, but the marriage has not happened yet. Prefer royalty, though ideology does have more content. Just like the content of royalty better. See that for me it's like royalty's here and ideology's here. Like it's really close. I like them both a lot, but ideology, if you had to buy one, ideology has more content. So if you're like, okay, I'm on a budget, I don't want to spend 50 bucks and get both of them, I gotta get one, I think that's the better buy. We'll do walls and then we'll do floors. Walls are more important. How much, just out of curiosity, about to say, it's marble walls are the softest. But, I mean, it is still significantly more than wood, and it's not flammable. Well, nobody's gonna die from the plague. I've only got 4 colonists right now. I don't want to outsource anybody. Although, even though that is a really easy quest, send someone out, but it's 25% of my colony while we're trying to get established. When we're trying to get established, I need my people here right now. Is this making this room better? 10 points better than it was. So Daishin's already over it, thanks to... Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was kind of a mild case of the plague. Daishin got over it sooner because we had the preach health, but Jinxie still got over it in like 2 days. I've seen these last for a week at a time. Wasn't there marriage? No, they just got engaged. So first they become lovers, then they get engaged, then they have the marriage. You don't actually need one. You only need a marriage spot if you want them to get married at that specific spot. Otherwise, they just kind of go to the dining room. I do kind of wish the marriage spot had more functionality, but I don't think I've used a marriage spot in the last 2,500 hours of gameplay. You just don't need it. It's superfluous. Nice to have the blocks coming already, honestly. And now that I think about it, we can tell them to just leave the blocks outside. Put it next to the gold statue. I mean, we can. I mean, it's really neither here nor there. We're right there. Now they'll just dump them here. Beautiful. All right, and keep going. The egg box makes me want a chicken coop. Structure replace with marble. Yeah, just do the rest of it now. Beautiful. I'm honestly a little surprised that we're doing this well. Also, we definitely don't have anything to tame these with, so we're just gonna hunt them. I don't have any, I mean, like, I think you could use berries, but I got 2. Marble give better insulation. No, there is no difference in insulation quality from material type. The only thing that affects insulation is the thickness. So double thickness is more than a single, triple is more than a double. Although you really only need to go to double. Triple is the difference in insulation between a double thickness wall and triple thickness wall is small, and it's, you know, every single thickness use increasing material usage, increasing space you're using up on the map. So I usually go, if insulation is important, I usually go with a double thickness wall, but a wooden wall and a stone wall or a metal wall or a plasteel wall or a uranium wall, it'll all have the same insulation factors. It'll all work equally as well. Right time? I'm actually shocked we haven't had one yet. I'm very surprised we have not had one. But let's grab these guys and have them go procure some meat. Hey! You're making this harder on yourself! Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. There you go. Just gotta make sure to take that boom rat out of my pocket. Happened in the last colony. I purposely melted the nuclear reactor down because it was unstable. The game was crashing every few minutes. It was running really slowly. So we just told everybody to have a dance party on top of the nuclear reactor and then unplug the cooling tower. But basically what we did was, game's unstable, can't really keep playing, so we kind of just said, hey, the guinea pig farm was amazing, it was successful, totally worked, but problem is performance. And I need a fresh bottle of water, so I'll be right back. Double walls are great for storing things that go boom. Yup. If you've got explosives, more protection, better. But, Yara, consider this. Your colonist was one of my longest lived ever, and someone clipped it. So if you want to watch the explosion and see yourself get, you know, incinerated in a radioactive conflagration, funsies. Ah, delightful. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat and... Oh, come on. Fresh alpaca and a beer? Okay, so I've never eaten an alpaca, but I'm really hungry right now, so it sounds delicious. It really does. Nice alpaca steak. Jinxie's doing a great job. And I don't want to get too settled in this spot. We just want to give ourselves the regular creature comforts, and then we're going to want to start moving into the mountain. Can't you double walls, direct sappers to thinner walls to attack where you want them to? Not really. Like, sorry, I just burped. I don't know where the fuck that came from. So, say I've got a, like a double thickness wall on this side and a signal thickness wall up here, and they spawn over this way. They're not going to go all the way around over here to get to the thinner wall to try to get into the base. They're just going to do is go through the wall that's closest to them. They're just going to try to bust their way in basically as quickly as possible. And the sappers are a lot smarter now than they were in 1.2. Now, instead of breaking through in one spot and kind of choke pointing themselves, now what they'll do is they'll spread out along the wall and they'll breach it in 10 different spots and then just flood in. Having the last colony. Stability issues. 300 guinea pigs were basically causing the game to be unstable, so we blew it up. We declared victory and kerploded the farm. Ooh. Let's bring those in. Hang on. We're gonna do a food basket. Oh, did I use up literally all of my marble? I did. Was the explosion? It's clipped. Somebody clipped it. If you go to my clips, you'll be able to find it. Should be the most recent one. But yeah, unfortunately, just stability issues. We crashed a lot. Game was running really slow. But it was a good colony. It was fun. We didn't get overrun by any Randy bullshit. You know what was weird about that colony, though? Now that I think about it, we had a lot of thumper attacks early on. The termite attacks, the new mechs. I had those back to back to back, over and over and over, one after another, 4 or 5 times in the first, like, 1 year of the colony, and then never again. Then they just stopped showing up. I just thought about that. I just thought of that. All right, well, we're good on meds for a while, and we got some cloth to work with too. So this is it's a cooking skill. So theoretically, this should be a Daishin thing. Yeah. So if I tell you to do this, and then drop that on the floor. Good. Excellent. Okay, Jinxie, can you do me a favor and just give me some blocks to work with? Same with you, Shadow. Just block me real quick here. All right, you take a break now. There's gonna so we're not gonna have any traders. Just keep that in mind. There won't be any traders because everybody hates me. But we do have a lot of factions nearby to trade with. So what I can do is go to this orange guy and just throw joints at them. And eventually they will love me. I just need a large enough stack of joints to make a friend. Yeah, and I'm just forcing them to make blocks right now because I want to make sure these wooden walls are out. And I want to make sure that we can get a couple storage units set up. Jinxie, run! Fuck! Jesus Christ! What the hell? Foot, leg, foot. Oh, Shadow, thank you. Fucking cougar! Where is it? Where is it? Chase it down. Who's the doctor? Shadow, rescue Jinxie. Daishin and Francis will avenge you. Will avenge your feet. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, you tend. Ooh, medical. Where is the... This is what I'm looking for. Shadow, herbal, carry some on you in your pocket. Okay, alright, you'll be okay. Alright, so, yeah, no, you're right. Maybe the fact that Jinxie was walking around with horrible, mind-shattering diarrhea. Bedrooms, probably not. I don't want to, because this is not, this is just our staging area to progress into our permanent base soon. I just want to get our initial creature comforts in, make sure that they're comfortable, they have a nice clean place to poop, and they have some food. And then what we're going to do is we are going to mine into the mountain, and we are going to start building our permanent base into the mountain. So what we'll probably end up doing is kind of mining straight back right here. Right about here. And then expanding out in either direction to the left and right side of this river. That explains nothing. Sorry. I'm gonna go quick here because this is like the 15th time someone's asked. You're fine. It's just people come in and they keep wanting to know. We were having a lot of stability issues because of all of the 400 animals and people on the screen. So what we did was like it was crashing every few minutes. It was running like 10 frames a second. So I purposely melted down the reactor. No strip. Yeah, no, we're gonna mine out our areas to live in, but not strip mine the mountain, I don't think. Honestly, I don't need an industrial scale pump right now, and backup power is useless without batteries, but still, we'll take it. Yeah, like, right now, this game runs, like flat 60 frames a second because I have it capped at 60. Like, it won't go higher than 60. I've capped it. Well, I think I capped all my Steam games to run at 60 and no higher because they don't need to. And this is running nice and smooth at 60. And on that last colony, it was literally running between 10 to 14 frames a second and really roughly at 10 to 14 frames a second, and then it was crashing all the time. So while the guinea pig farm is fun and it's a great concept, the stability issues is a problem. The stability issues is the issue. Ooh, it's getting a little chilly. Oh, is this on? Oh, you know what? We're gonna start running out of cold soon. That shows the needs of the colonists when you select them. Down here. Okay, got like 140 mods on, so I'll try to... I wanted to say compact head diffs. Rocket Man plus Rim 73 lifted me from 5 to 50 frames per second on 150 mana raids. I was using Rocket Man and it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing for me. Compact head diffs is a health one. It's probably Rim HUD then. I don't think it's Dub's mint menus. Because I just started using mint menus, and I was using this one way before that. So it's not mint menus. Compact head diffs is the health tab. You're right about that. So that's this one. So I think Rim HUD is probably the right one. Rim threaded is cool, but breaks loads of mods. Yeah. For me, Rocket Man doesn't do jack shit. I've tried it a lot of different times, and it makes next to no difference. Like, there was a noticeable difference. Well, there was a very slight noticeable difference when I had it on and when I didn't, but it was like 2 to 4 frames per second difference. Rim 73 is clutch. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down because I don't know what that mod is, and I've got a terrible memory, so I'll probably forget it. So we'll see what that is. Rim 73. I'm gonna try that out off screen and see what do. Because I still got the save file. No, I don't. I blew that colony up and then I saved it. So I don't have the save file. But I've got other save files from other games that are late game and running roughly. So we'll try some stuff out. And look at that, Daishin's rolling joints. And I'm gonna go ahead and put in a. Do I know what a bin is? Do I have bins? I don't have bins. I do have baskets, but I don't have bins. Okay, we're gonna do a marble basket right there. Man, it got... Okay, so just put this in perspective. It is snowing in early fall. And that probably means we're not going to have... We had enough time to grow one batch of medium growth time stuff. So this corn, we're going to need to harvest it before it goes bad. We have a very limited grow time here, but we knew that going into it. I just needed to know if we could get a full corn crop done. Answer's no. Mostly, though. Actually, we started a few days late. Those few late days might be enough to get us over the hump there. But now we need a way to produce hot water. And I need more components, which means I gotta go all the way down here to get them. Ooh. Muskox. Those are great. They give wool. And, oh, was it wool and milk or just, no? They do both. Muskox give both. Temperature goes down quite severely in winter. Really love that biome. Oh yeah, I really do like biomes where you get a full seasonal swing, because that means you don't have to worry about just cold or just heat. You got to worry about them both. Still semi-random? Always semi-random. Semi-random research is easily one of my favorites. Also Jinxie. Okay, your diarrhea is past. You did get eaten by a cougar though. Gonna build a pen now. I'm thinking maybe. The muskox are good. Would be really easy to pen them in too. Although feeding them through the winter is not a great idea. We're not prepared for that. Alright, can they tame them with corn? Francis, can you tame one of these? Yes, okay. Made it outside the core. Yeah, I noticed that too. This time we have hot water. Yeah, this colony started with multiple technologies that my almost 7-year-old colony from the previous game didn't have, including hot water. Oh, what's up here? Block drain. Okay, you. Clear it out. Should we give a leader speech? Maybe in the morning we'll give a leader speech. Try to get everybody's spirits up. Alright. Well, thankfully, we did get that whole crop of herbal meds out, so we've got a good supply. That's good to have. Bigger stockpile for that raw food. Well, what they're gonna do is just dump it in here for now, and then we could use these, the bins and stuff. But we do want to put the smoke leaf in here. Not the actual joints, but the leaves we should put in there. Yeah, we still got some here. Okay, move those. I can't believe that these guys are still in such good moods. They just don't have that much. It's more that they just like, they have some good mood modifiers, but they just don't have a lot to complain about. Inspiration's better to construct guns or art? It depends on what my colony needs, honestly. A lot of times if I get an inspiration, I will prefer beds over pretty much everything else. Circular thing outside. Yeah, that's an ideology thing. That's like our, right now that's like our religious gathering spot. Well, let's do a little leader speech there. See how it goes. Speech! Gather around! Daishin is attempting to talk. Maybe we'll hit level 2 by the time this speech is over. Yeah, definitely. 2. Oh no, we did a good job! Encouraging speech, we got a god point out of that. But yeah, inspiration. So like, I will, if I have a constructor with a inspiration, I will generally build beds out of that because high-level beds can be really useful because they have a lot of stats that change. Comfort goes up, surgery success chance, immunity gain speed, rest effectiveness all go up. Beauty goes up, depending on what they're made out of course. So beds get a lot of positive vibes from higher qualities. If I really need a gun, I'll make a gun. A lot of times I will usually take protection over offense first though, making sure my people can stand in combat longer. So a lot of times I will build a good set of armor above a weapon. So usually weapons are kind of lower on my list. So usually it'll be beds, some furniture, some various furniture items, armor items, guns. Yes, if I have the need for a gun. Usually art though, the only time I'll usually use an inspiration on art is if it fires on an artist and they have nothing else to do with it. If that person has no construction skill, no crafting skill, but an art skill, and they have an inspiration, yeah, then I'll put it up there. Hey! All right, now we actually do need the thingy. And yeah, parkas would be good. You're right. But for now, it's getting cold, but it's not that bad yet. We will need them. Fence. Just gonna go like this. Just follow the river with it. We'll put in an animal gate right there. And, fuck it, put in a tiny little bridge across. It'll look cute. I have somebody who knows how to craft, right? Jinxie's a 6. So we do a tailor bench. Pop that in there. Need more components still. Did we get those one? No, we haven't done that yet. Can't believe we got that one of those on the first go. Gotta put the fence up to bring it in, but I mean, that's okay. We just let it munch whatever greenery's in there for now. Oh, and yeah, put it in the corner there. Hydroelectric dam. No, there are no dams. There are water mills. So, you know, kind of like an old school water paddle. And then you could use that to generate power, but there are no dams, sadly. Plumbing texture broken. I don't know. It's been like that for the last couple weeks I've been playing the game, but for some reason, instead of laying in a straight line, it does that. I'm not sure why. Ooh, easy one. Very easy one. I will accept that. Tiny little construction. Can we get that in up here? We can even get that in way over there. Sneak it up into a corner. Imagine how it looks from the side. Yeah, it's like a little sea serpent. Or have you ever seen like a water main where it comes up at where it leaves the ground at a utility junction where it just goes straight up, straight over, and straight back down, and then there's some like valves and stuff on it. It's just that over and over and over again. Oh, coyotes. Only 2? Alright, we're okay. 2 coyotes. Everybody, you actually should grab your pistol. Don't think we'll use combat command. It's just 2 coyotes. We fucked them both up. There we go. Not in the eyeball. Okay, just a little doodle on the arm. You're fine. Just a little arm doodle. This on? It is. Good. Okay. We do need more heat though. It's a little chilly in here if we want to pop in another one. We just bloop it in down here maybe. Game was too broken to decide to initiate reactor meltdown with everybody inside and start over. Yeah, game was crashing a lot because of too many things on the screen to keep track of, basically. So as much as I love the concept of the guinea pig farm, it has its issues performance-wise. So the next best thing I could try would be a chinchilla farm, because chinchillas provide more meat and more leather per chin. Or would it be per chilla? Per chilla, that sounds better. Provides more meat and leather per chilla. You would still probably need a lot of them though, for it to work. Cloud watch. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, cloud watching? How have we not had a raid yet? Everybody hates me, but I have not had a raid yet. Oh, shit. You know what we need to do is, don't tell them to make these forever now. Only go up to 80. Because that's as much as we can fit in there. Holy crap. Yeah, no, stop that. Because that's as much as we can fit inside here. Yeah, no need to keep going. Raid spawn north in the water. Yes, they can. Pretty sure, at least. Alright, somebody go get my muskox. It's fucking sick. We'll put in some cloth animal beds. Fucking sick muskox. Streamer called Jedzia. Oh, you watch a Jedzia? Yeah. If anybody else, if anybody's interested in another Rimworld streamer, that one that Yera just mentioned. Sorry, I keep calling you Yera. I know it's Yera Wizard Liam, but I'm just used to calling you Yera now because of your pawn. Sorry. Jedzia, highly recommend her streams. She's great. Highly recommend. She's like the only other Rimworld streamer I can watch. Well, that and that guy who makes the funny videos. Why am I blanking? Hang on. Soviet, yes, thank you. Wow, salt. Jesus Christ. How did you get what I was talking about from that? The guy who makes the funny videos. Blank stare. You got it. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh man. Oh, love it. Love it. All right, I'd like my muskox to not be dead. You know, yeah, exactly, that guy on the internet who's funny. That guy. But, I mean, like, he's such a goddamn character. I'll watch him play pretty much anything. Oh, well, I'm gonna eat that alpaca. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cold snap. Wait, Randy's not sending raids at me, but he's hitting me with other things. We got plague. We got eaten by a cougar. We got manhunting pack. We got a cold snap. That's okay, though. We did just install some more heating in here. So I think we'll be okay. But, yeah, Soviet Womble. I'll watch him play pretty much anything because he is a silly bitch. Also, I mean, he's usually pretty good at the games he's playing, which is nice. So, like, I've watched him play Rimworld, Silent Hunter, Hold Fast. Man, I played a lot of Hold Fast when it first came out, but that game's development cycle was slow. Also, its name is terrible. Disnoff in the mornings and not immerse around the time, but I felt like watching Miss Run, so I followed you. Well, I appreciate the follow. You couldn't remember Soviet Wobble. Lady Magnus, do you know Soviet Wobble? An original Wardo? Welcome. Wait. Leah, do you know Soviet Wobble? What is this? What the fuck are you? It's a cat. No. All right, give me my doodlies. Logging site. All right, give me my doodles. Oh, and we need a research project. Score! That mod had not missed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I really thought that there would be a high probability that because I declared this as the Dwarves of Flake Mountain 2, I thought there was an extraordinarily high probability I would not figure out how to make flake for like 4 years. Defloor the square. Oh, this is concrete, and I don't think you get. You might get a little steel back. I don't think you get anything back from concrete, but I can check though. But yeah, flake. If this is what you were talking about, I don't remember if you get anything back from concrete, but you might. So yeah, I know. We switched partway through the stream, and I just haven't updated. I haven't updated anything yet because we switched on the fly partway through. Alrighty. So, we got slate. And we got some marble. So, put it in. Yeah, next time we play, I'll make sure it's all updated. Unknown vagabonds. Some desperate refugees. Frankly, I got food. I need help. Why the switch? The last game became unstable under the weight of tons of guinea pigs. How many guinea pigs? How much does a guinea pig weigh? How much does a guinea pig weigh? What, like 2 pounds?
A guinea pig as adult weighs between 0.7 and 1.2 kilograms.
Alright, so 2 to 4 pounds. Let's call it... No, literal tons of guinea pigs. Say you need approximately 1,000, we'll say, depending on, given for variation, we'll say 900 guinea pigs to make a ton. Oh, no, Jesus Christ. We accidentally hotboxed the colony. my barrel of weed was on fire. Yeah, so no, we had at any given time, we had approximately 250 guinea pigs. So we went through, I would say, several tens of thousands of guinea pigs in our time in that colony. We were being, the processing power of the game was being crushed under the weight of literal metric tons of guinea pigs. Yeah, stability issues. Too many guinea pigs causing stability issues. Was unfortunate. Also, we could use some clothing items. Had not enclosed. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, why? Okay, I have an inkling why. Just move that back and see if that fixes it. All right, you guys, how you looking? Submissive and sickly, but okay stats. Psychically deaf, animal hater, and a wimp. You're a piece of shit. Anybody who says that they're an animal hater, I don't trust them. And, oh, that's mine. And Baldasario. Night Owl, Optimus, and Brave. That's my favorite one. 3 good traits. That's my favorite one. Also social, artistic, likes to beat things up. Welcome to the colony! Yeah, I think that this being next to this, because this is a modded item, and this is not, probably just a... Here, you can come inside at the very least. Also, we were doing things over here. We know what pants are! What if he's getting... Oh, yeah, if that one doesn't decide to stay, that one's getting kidnapped. Let's see here. My first and favorite item. Boots. Don't you have 5? You can use... Turn black insect chitin off because that's like, if we ever have that, I want to make sure we're saving it. Actually, you know what, let's just say clear and then specifically tell them they can use whatever we've got on hand, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Start with boots. And I think it's Jinxie that can, what is this? That's a shoot frenzy. Jinxie. Jinxie, you want to do me a favor and come over here and make us some boots worthy of Mordor? And when you're done, just dump them on the floor. Well, actually, no, don't dump them on the floor. Put them back. Because boots will provide a... Hey! Nice leather boots. A small amount of protection for your feet, a small amount of insulation, but my favorite things about boots, it's a very tiny one, but it's a movement speed modifier. You fucks just drink my goddamn beers? You fucks. No drugs. Pelt coats like parkas, but worse. I think they provide more protection and less insulation, if I remember correctly. But they're like a tribal item, so you get them earlier. Let's take a look. Parka. Yeah, is next to no protection, but 36C for insulation. And where's the pelt coat? The pelt coat is significantly more protection and yeah. You're trading a small amount of protection for a small amount of insulation. Well, the boots are going fast, so let's add something else on here after that. Let's see. gloves. We'll add on gloves next. So we'll do 5 sets of gloves. Again, small amount of protection, small amount of insulation. And we'll do the same thing. Just you could use basically what's in store. I just want to make sure. I try to get out of the habit of leaving everything on because then they end up making them out of things I don't want them to make them out of. Look at that cloth parka. Oh, I know. I mean, those are base levels, so it would change based on material, but those are the base levels you're working with. So because we were looking at base level via base level, it's a fair comparison. How many components we got? 13. I'll take it. All right, working on that. I think once we're done with this, we'll start delving into the mountain. Gloves for everybody. I mean, it's like I said, it's a small amount, but it's something. It's a 2 offset when equipped, comfortable temperature, 2 degrees. And then also 7. So it's actually significant. 7 and then another 2. Wrong gate type is animal gate, not correct. Seems like the right thing to me, but what do I know? So an a fence gate and an animal gate are different. An animal gate for an animal to pass through a regular wall. All right, well there we go. That solved it. So there we go. Hey, and thanks for making some joints. How many? Trying to fuck chubs. I don't... Maybe I'm just catching them at the wrong time, but it just feels like people are drinking a lot. Kind of like that. Feels like they're drinking a lot. Can I have a couple of... Oop. Hang on. Wondering why you guys weren't doing that. Can I have a couple of you guys just break blocks for me for a bit here? I would appreciate that. Wow, it got cold out. I didn't notice how chilly it was. Holy crap. What kind of weather? Gonna make it hotter? Fog. For a vanometric power cell. Small one. I'll accept fog. Very, very cold fog. Also, a small amount of glitter tech meds, but it's always good to have. So I'm going to put this up in this corner here. And I think what we're going to go ahead and do is this. We're going to take these out. They're not even running at full capacity. Oh, you know why? Here, cancel that. We need to... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, take those 2 out and put one big one in. Hang on. You 3 are going to deal with this for me. Where is it? There it is. The wimp went down. Ha! The wimp got kicked. Well, I mean, you got kicked a fair few times. That's fair. You got kicked a bunch. There's a bunch of times. It also just make some research bench and force some research with the help. That's not really a high priority right now. There's a lot of other things to take care of. Research is not really something I need to really stress out about right now or try to force through. We have a lot of shit to work with that we haven't had time to build yet. So it's not like we're waiting on research to pop to dive into the next task. We've got a lot of stuff to work on. Like forcing him to crack blocks or do some mining would probably be a higher thing higher on the list of things to do. Thing on the link of the word mouthing. I'm like 5.5 hours into a stream and I'm having trouble word mouthing. I'm failing at the word mouthing. All right, how's the temp? Better. Although it did get warmer outside too. Still not exactly warm inside, so I think we'll still do that. Here, take both of these out. And then what we'll just do is go and we'll do one of the big ones. We'll do one big one instead of the 2 small ones. And we'll just pop that in right there. We'll see how it does. You're fine. It's because you're old. Oh, that's true too. Hey, Philip here. Oh, and nothing happened. The game just became unstable. It was crashing a lot. So, nothing really happened. Game was unstable, crashing left and right, so called it a victory, called it a day, and moved on to the next colony. Alright, so, if you would like to stay here, you're more than welcome to. Brave Optimist is good thing. Optimist is great because it's +6 permanent mood effect. Means they're always slightly happier. You guys doing okay? Looks like we're just a little low on some marble. And then we're good to go up there. Beautiful. Also, what are we even working on? Psychite refining. Delightful. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Let's see. Pottery, utility columns are good. Light column, dark column, frozen column, sun column, orbital trade column, sacred column. But it's not something I need right now. And it's a lot of research. So I think I'd rather just take the pottery because it's cheap. And try to get through that one to get a reroll on something that could be more useful. But Flake and Yayo are on the menu now. So how much power is this? 450. And this is 1,000. Okay, cool. So we got 1,450 watts of power to work with. That's good. Excellent, excellent. Love it. This is too cold, so we got that running. Beautiful. Also, we could tell him he's allowed to sleep in that bed. Might as well start. Looks new. Yep, we started a new one today. How does fluid ideology work? Well, that changes as you go. So, when you set up your ideology, you can put in rituals, and if you successfully complete rituals, you get points. And they're listed right here. And once you get to the number of points you need, basically it unlocks the ideology system again, and you can go in there and you can do a limited amount of changes. You get points by completing rituals. So for me, I've only got 2 rituals available: a funeral and a smoke leaf festival, which can only be done once a year. But you can also get points for converting people. So once you've done enough conversions or have had enough festivals or whatever, what have you, you basically get to go back through and change your ideology a couple times. Works really good. It's extraordinarily easy to do if you set your ideology up with like a lot of different rituals, and then you set them up so they're not on a calendar, but you can do them whenever. You can basically just cycle through and do ritual after ritual after ritual after ritual, and within a few days have enough points saved up to reform your religion. I don't like it that way. I like it that it needs to take a little bit longer and needs to be a bit more of a process. So what I do is I only ever start with one ritual, well, a funeral, and then one ritual, and then I set it up so the ritual is only available at 1 day a year. So you can only do that once per year, and then, so the only ways I'd be able to do it is that once per year and conversions. And I found that to be a pretty good balance. For me, at least. The way I like to play a game. Remember, I'm a masochist and a sadist. I think I just heard my wife whistle from the other room when I said that. Once you pick something, can you change it again? Yep. Yep, you can change it again. You can, like, for instance, like some of these that have different levels, like drug use, I think it has 4 levels. Because I took high life, it's locked to this one. But you can turn it up 1 or down 1 or up 2 or down 2. You can change the preset you already have to a greater or lesser extent. You could add precepts on, you could add new roles. It unlocks the whole kit and caboodle, but for a limited amount of changes. You can only do so many changes before you're done and you're locked out again. You can add on relics, weapons, venerated animal, apparel, new rituals, new roles, add a precept, remove a precept, change the extent of a precept, the whole thingy. The whole thingy. Oh, and apparently we got another muskox. Cool. Remember, we're probably not going to be able to keep these through the winter. I'm going to eat them. But, you know, if they survive, all the better. And how many joints do we have now? 71. We got about a few. Oh, you know what, though? Hang on. How much do we need for our bongolator? Oh, hang on. You need 150 smoke leaf for the bongolator. Start growing hay grass. I can't. It's frozen. It's too cold. There's 140, and then he's just about to use another 16. So I just need to stop that. Suspend this. Make sure our bongolator is made and ready to go. We'll just put it right here in the middle of the base. Oh, and we finished the monument. Delightful. So relations with the Empire went from -84 to -46. Huzzah. First reform, allow organ use. That's the thing is, like, I will usually only take allow organ use if I am specifically... There's pretty much 2 instances where I would use it. A cannibal colony or a raider colony where we're stealing people. Those are pretty much... Because I like to try to keep a pretty good theme going. And unless I'm doing something where we're, you know, using humans for a reason, that I won't take organs. Because then it's just a situation of, yeah, it's just there to make the game easier. For botch construction. That would suck, because then we wouldn't have enough to do it again. Monument is so plain. It's good enough. Is what it is. It's good enough. Intellectual 11 already on Jinxie, so almost doubled. And now that we've got people who are telling me they're bored, I think it's time we start delving into the mountain. I don't want to go straight through the river because that's just going to be a pain in the ass. So I think what we'll do is start right about here. And just start going back. Meteor to hit the monument. I've had that happen before. I have had that happen before. It is... I've been struck by lightning. I think one of the most unlikely things that I've ever seen happen in the game, other than, you know, those times where someone with a shooting of 0 deadpan hits you in the head through a helmet and destroys someone's brain. But there was years and years and years ago, back when I was doing YouTube, there was a colony where my only doctor, there was a crashed ship on the map, and it was back when the crashed ships, the mechs were inside them, and then when you shot the ship, the mechs came out awake. It's different than it was now. But my the ship was there, and I just left it because I didn't feel like dealing with it at the time. They were inside there. It was they were not causing any trouble, so it was, you know, live and let live. Just left him there. And what happened was my only doctor was walking by the ship, and a lightning bolt struck the ship and woke up the mechs, and the mechs just came out and cut the guy's head off. Just one scyther was just whip and cut his head off. The only doctor in the whole colony. Taken out by basically a lightning bolt. Tunnel bridges the river and goes too far east. You find the circus? Sorry, I think you have you think you're making a reference that I don't understand there, Oak Tree. Sorry. Would you care to elaborate for me? Thought the doctor could have saved him anyway. Yeah, no, that's true. I never really thought about it that way. No, you're entirely true. His head was cut off. The doctor wouldn't have been able to fix that anyway. Good point. Meteor opened up an ancient danger with mechs on me once. Yeah, that's a good one. God says your time is up. Exactly. Oh, just because I'm curious of other people's opinion. I watched Dune the other day. What do you guys, anybody who saw it, what do you guys think of Dune? Back when Dwarf Fortress was 2D. It's still 2D. It's not on Steam yet. Well, even if when it is on Steam, it's like, it'd be like 2.5D. But yeah, no, I mean, anybody who's played Dwarf Fortress, it's got a lot of I murdered my colony by accident by doing this. What do you guys think of Dune, though? What do you guys think? Heard it was very good. The new Dune false advertising. Dune or Doom? Dune with a U. Doom, the only reason you would ever watch Doom is if you were drunk and you were in a... Oh, we had ibex meat? I didn't even realize that. You were drunk and you wanted to watch a bad movie. And you wanted to drink some beers and point and laugh at the bad movie. But Dune, I watched it. We and Leah watched it the other day, and what I was telling her is, like, I found it peculiar because what I noticed, my assessment of the movie is that it was simultaneously long-winded and too fast-paced at the same time. Because I know nothing of Dune. I have not read the books. I have not watched the previous movies. I'm aware of its existence in a broad sense, but I don't know the Dune lore. So there were times in the movie where I felt like the pacing was an issue because it just ground to a halt. Like, things would be happening, and then just fucking ground to a goddamn halt. And then things would be happening, and then again, ground to a halt. Daishin, how you doing? So that was why I was saying is that it had pacing
New
issues.
colony?
Is that
what did I miss?
Ground to a halt like that. But then at the same time, because I didn't have any pre-existing Dune knowledge, like, there were just characters coming in and going out all over the fucking place. And they were, like, using all of these, like, terminology and different phrasings for different things, just throwing them out there with no explanation. And I was just like, what the fuck did you just say? And then I go back and I turn on subtitles. I watch it again. Be like, okay, I'm just not an idiot. Those are not words. That's got to be a proper noun, and I don't know what it is. But like, visually, very good. Acting, very good. Stellan Skarsgård, I thought was great as the big, weird, giant guy. The Baron, what's his face? The Baron. I thought he was great. So the acting was good. The visuals was good. There's good world building in there. But like, that was my issue, is like, it was throwing too much information at me at times, and then at other times grinding the story to a halt and going, and you know, like, basically like stopping forward progression. So like, if you ask me, I would give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I thought it was good. It was perfectly watchable, but those were my issues with it. I feel like if you were a huge Dune fan and you knew all of the stuff and what they were talking about, you'd be like, oh, I know what the Whistlerack is or whatever, and I understand what's going on. And I understand that reference, but for me, having no previous Dune knowledge, it was like a lot of characters, a lot going on, a lot of them trying to cram in a lot of world building into a short period of time. So that's what I thought of it. Didn't think it was bad. Thought it was good. Thought it could have been better. There were some of those characters were on this, because they were trying to get so much world building in there too. Some of those characters had very little screen time because there was so much. Oh, another construction. For a crafting skill trader? Fuck yeah. A 6x10 for a crafting skill trainer. That's an easy yes. How was Zendaya? Well, okay, so first things first, I don't know who the fuck that was before this movie, or why she only has like one name, like Cher. So yeah, I don't know who the hell that was, but I mean, she only had like, it's kind of hard to say. She only was on the screen for like 5 minutes. I think it was very close to the best possible adaptation of Dune. You're probably right, because like I know that there are, I know the generalities of the last Dune movies is that it's a hard adaptation to make, and they tried their best, and it was okay, but there were problems with it. Like, fine. And I know it's got very deep lore, but I definitely felt like they were trying to cram so much in such a short period of time that there were definitely characters who were like, oh, that person's cool. Oh, they're gone. Oh, hey, this person, I like that. Oh, they're dead now. Bye. It's like, and Zendaya, am I saying that right? Like I said, I don't know who that is, but she was fine, but she was only on screen for like 5 minutes. And Jason Momoa, I mean, he was on screen for 5 minutes being Jason Momoa. He was fine. Basically, he was fine. But again, he was on screen for 5 minutes and then he was dead. Stellan Skarsgård was great. He was on screen for 5 minutes. Some of the characters, you know, they had a lot of screen time. Basically, 3 characters had a lot of screen time. But they, you know, they would bring in a character, introduce them, they would have one scene, and then they'd be gone for the rest of the movie. Bring on a character, they're there for 2 scenes, dead. Bring on a character, there for 1 scene, dead or gone. So there's all these characters coming in, but then they only have this much screen time. Watch Quinn's Ideas YouTube channel, explains everything in Dune very well. I think, like, it seems like a very interesting, deep lore. Definitely. Nothing against it. Seems interesting. Or, there was one point that I actually laughed. watching it because I thought it was so silly. There was, I think there was, I might be wrong, but I think there was two, the main character, what's his fucking name? Jeff? I don't know, he's got a really simple name. I'm gonna go with Jeff Astartes. That's what I'm gonna call him. Astartes! I know that's Warhammer. Jeff Astartes. My main issues was his visions was what was always driving, it was always dragging the pacing down, is because things would be happening and then we would have to have a 5-minute long slow motion scene of him having his visions, and I think it would have been better suited if those were quicker flashes rather than slow motion watching things happen, like flashes of what he was seeing, or you see him having the vision but don't actually see the vision. I think would have been better pacing wise. No, he has the vision and then he talks about what he saw because he was talking about what he saw with everybody anyway. So his slow motion visions was for me what was dragging things down. But there was, I think it was 2 visions where he saw one of the Fremen and heard the guy's name and saw his face. You know, all these slow motion scenes of seeing this guy and hearing his name, and then he meets him and kills him immediately. It's like, why the fuck did we need to drag the pacing to a crawl to see this guy's dumb face if all that happens is we go, hi, my name's Jeff, die. And then he's gone. And it's like, why? Well, I laughed out loud when that happened. Also, a marriage is going on, which means, Daishin and Francis are together. So Jeff Astartes has these visions of this guy. We're dragging the pacing of the movie down so we can see these visions from Jeff Astartes. And then he meets the guy. They say like 4 sentences to each other, and then he kills him. And it's like, oh, well, why? Why? Also, that wedding means they could share a bed now, so that's great. Like I said, my complaints are minor. The movie was good. I liked the world building. I think it could have been better, though. I think it could have been better. Also, I need a floor in here. Had to get 2 movies out of it, that's why. It was 2-something hours long, but oh, fuck me, the flu now? It's because I criticized Dune, isn't it? And it's my doctor this time, fuck. There was one future where they were friends. What? Is that what that was? Yeah, never would have gotten that unless you had told me that. Did not piece that together. So his visions are seeing possible different futures. I did not get that from the... No, I didn't put that together from... I'm usually pretty astute when I'm watching movies, but I didn't piece those together. Shadow, you need to tend to people. Disclaimer on the movie saying read the book first. Oh yeah, I definitely feel like the movies were made for the people who have already read the books. Because there was so much going on, and they were just throwing so many things at you so fast, that it was under the assumption that you already knew about the world building. So what the guy's name was Jameer, I want to say. Was the one that was that he had the visions of and then just immediately murdered. But yeah, no, I didn't get that they were friends in like an alternate reality. Oh, we almost got this preach health good to go too. I didn't put that together. Let's see, makeshift weapons, artisanal furniture, or some carvings. Honestly, none of these are super useful to me right now. I don't think makeshift weapons leads to anything. Better make a miniseries than a movie. I gotta watch it as a miniseries. Haven't read the book. The movie doesn't explain it. Yeah, kind of. Like, there was one point... Like, I was piecing things together and following along well enough. There was one point where he's having one... I don't know if he was having a vision or he was... I think he was hearing something. So Jeff Astartes, he gets the spice in his face. And Jeff Astartes starts hearing something. And it's like a woman's voice saying, like... I don't know how to say it. It was like Quizar Cadillac or something like that. And was mentioning that phrase. And I had to read it on the subtitles because I don't remember seeing that phrase used earlier in the movie. And they hadn't explained what it was. They were just saying that out loud. And I was like... So what is a questionable Cadillac? I don't know what it is. Why are you saying it's supposed? They're saying it with like meaning in the voice, so it's like it's supposed to mean something, but they didn't explain what it meant. So I was like, this is clearly something I'm supposed to already understand from pre-existing knowledge. Also, Shadow is my doctor, and Shadow is sick, so you're the one who needs preach health. Good. When was that where your research only gives you 3 options? It's called semi-random research. It is super awesome mod. I highly recommend it because for me it's a 100%. It is a required mod for my play now because it will only give you, by default, it will only give you 3. But if you want, you can also set it up to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 different options. So if you wanted to open it up or close it down a little bit, you can change that in the mod settings. And you can set it so that it will force you to do all of the primitive text first. So with my mod here, it will force you to do all the tribal text first, all of the yellow ones, before it'll unlock the industrial text. And then it'll force you to do all the industrial text before you can get to the advanced text. I don't use that option. I like the chaos that ensues when where it kind of opens up the tree to you. So I just leave it on default, which is 3. Highly recommend it though. Semi-random research. If you type !mods in chat, you'll get the list of mods and it's on there. The Quizatch Hatterack is a super being, a man with all the powers of, oh god, the Bene Gesserit and more. So, okay, oh yeah, so they don't explain what the Bene Gesserit are, but they're basically Jedi, is my understanding. So okay, so the Bene Gesserit are Jedi, and the questionable Cadillac is Anakin Skywalker. Eh? If I'm off base, you tell me, but I don't think I'm off base here. Oh god. That's mentally what I put together from the pieces they gave me. New Stargate. There's a new Stargate series? I didn't even know that. Also, what's the deserter look like? Ooh, that's actually not bad. These guys already hate me because we're bandits. Questionable cattle. Oh, that's just what I'm calling the Jesus from Dune, because I don't know Dune lore and I don't know how to correctly pronounce these things. So instead of, hang on, I'm going back in chat here. Quizatch Hatterack, I've been calling it Questionable Cadillac. Instead of Paul Atreides, I've been going with Jeff Astartes. And instead of Bene Gesserit, I've just been calling him Jedi. because I don't know Dune lore, and all I have to go with is what I saw in the one new movie. So we're just talking about Dune. The Bene Gesserit can get information from their past lives, but only on the female side. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, there was the male-female split with them. Because it was like a female-dominated order, and they hated the concept of there being a male Jedi. I remember that. The questionable Cadillac can get information from both male and female ancestors. Oh, wow! That would have been a good thing for them to have explained in the movie, because that makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, no, that makes way more sense now. They didn't explain that in the movie at all. I mean, there was some hints that, yes, that it was like a female-dominated, like, it was kind of like a religion or like a cult or something like that. And that I'm gonna go with Jessica Astartes, was like destined to only have females that could inherit her Jedi powers, and that she was not supposed to have Jeff Astartes, but I'm gonna get it. Oscar Isaac's Astartes really wanted to have a son, and because he needed an heir, and Jessica Astartes loved him. Is she called Astartes because they weren't married? She was a concubine. Calling her Jessica Astartes anyway. She was not supposed to have a son, but Oscar Isaac's Astartes really wanted to have a son because they needed an heir, and she loves him. Apparently, she was able to, I'm assuming, through her Jedi powers, is able to adjust the sex of the baby in utero. Jessica should give birth to a female first. Wait, is Jessica her actual name? Did I get that one right? Also, this character, I think we're gonna murder some people to get this character, because this guy's fucking awesome, by the way. Industrious Cannibal? Hell yeah. Jessica falls in love with Duke Leto! Okay, alright. No, I failed on that. So Jessica should have birthed a female first to be married to Harkonian. No, they say that at the end of the movie, I think. That she was supposed to have a son to marry the Baron's. She was supposed to have a daughter to marry the Baron's son. We're getting CK2 up in here to mend the schism between the houses. But Leto needed an heir and wanted a son, and she was in love with Oscar Isaac's Leto. Now we have to rename. Now, oh, so I got it right. Now we need to rename her something wrong. Just started playing this game with my boyfriend. We love guinea pigs. Oh! Well, welcome. I have to apologize, though. I know the title of the stream says Guinea Pig Farm. The guinea pig, we had to end the guinea pig farm earlier. But I did play it for about 80 hours. And we kept around 300 guinea pigs at any given time in the colony. And it went really well. The only problem is that the only problem with the guinea pig, even though it was a wildly successful colony, and it was a lot of fun, having that many critters on the screen tanked the performance. But it was perfectly viable. It just tanked the performance, which was a shame. But I mean, like, there's like 80 hours of that playthrough there. So this run is the Dwarves of Flake Mountain. We're gonna be drug peddling dwarves in this one. But the guinea pig farm was fun though. It was a lot of fun. Also, welcome. The actor that played Gimli. Oh god, I know that guy's name. Gimli. Okay, I'm blanking on it now. Okay, so we were talking about Jezebel Astartes here. We're talking about Dune. Loyalty squad of 1. Oh yeah, that's why we're totally gonna murder somebody to get this guy, because we're just gonna schoolyard bully that fucker. Come on in, friendo! To watch somebody see how I made it. Oh yeah, it's all in VODs. It's also being uploaded to the YouTube channel too by the same name. I think I've got the first 4 episodes uploaded already. So if you just type in Benjamin Magnus Games on YouTube, they're all gonna get uploaded there, and the first couple are already up. So it'd be easy to go back and watch those. Ooh, you came with 2 guns. Beautiful. All right, run back to the base, friend. We're gonna beat the crap out of this Janissary that's coming for us. John Rice Davies, yes! Thank you. I'm having trouble brain-elating names today for some reason. I'm really having trouble brain-elating names. Cause so far we've come up with. So we've got in the Dune universe, we've got Jeff Astartes, Oscar Isaacs Astartes, Jezebel Astartes, the questionable Cadillac, the Jedi. Oh, come on. I have not had any raids yet, and I just got 2 fire at the same fucking time. Where's this one? Okay, maybe they'll be hostile towards each other. What is that? Oh my god! That guy's got a laser SMG that's not bio-coded? Woo! Hang on. Alright. We plan for a while, then attack. Okay. So just come hang out. We gotta name this one, because this is a permanent member of our colony now. Got 2 raids at the same time. Hopefully they'll fight each other. Ohio, welcome to the colony. Favorite Dune books is full of philosophy, role of religion and government. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't think that the movie is bad. I really don't. I know it seems like I'm griping a lot, but I did really like it. It's just that with no pre-existing knowledge of the lore, I was lost. They're both good. Okay, they're both going to prepare for a while. All right. Well, nope. This guy's coming. Let's everybody but Jinxie crew up here, because we're gonna we're basically just gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Well, I mean, I guess we could shoot him. Maybe. Nah, fuck it. Just bum rush him. Switch to your beer bottles, or fist him, one or the other. Woo! Oh, shot him right in the eyeball. And threw dirt the other one. Ha! Schoolyard bully formation. You know the routine, everybody. Schoolyard bully formation. Oh! Oh, no! You did fuck you! Oh, he dropped it! I thought the Death-Fire got his weapon, but he dropped it! Read and rewatch is recommended. What I'll probably end up doing is, because I got an Audible subscription and a couple points to spend, I'll probably get the Dune books on Audible and listen to them, because between my full-time job and my streaming, and then, you know, like taking care of the house and the pets and stuff like that, I don't have a lot of time to read, but I have a lot of time to listen. So I'll probably listen and then rewatch. All right, so free gun. Let's see here. Shadow, you're, yeah, no, you grab that. Delightful. Everybody else, kind of switch back to your shooter doodles here for me. Ohio, there you go. All right, cool. So these guys are coming in this way now. Well-made audiobooks. Oh, good to know. Now, the real important question, though, is the voice actor British? That's the important question. Because if the voice actor is British, it's far more listen toable. If the voice actor sounds like some idiot American, then I'm gonna have issues. Oh! Oh, I shot him in both legs. I love it. Ah! I hope you didn't like your kneecaps. You fuck. Ooh! Light SMG. They're British. Beautiful. Dude, that guy with the laser is fucking on it. All right, everybody, you guys just go bash this dude. Fuck you. Yeah, shoot her in the back. Ooh, delightful. We're talking about Dune. D-U-N-E, Dune. Alrighty, Daishin, you're gonna drop this, and you're gonna take that. Oh, equip that. Or can you pick it up? There you go. Free shotgun. Oh, wait, and this guy's not dead yet. Are you an idiot? Not a total idiot. Honestly, he's got passions where it's useful. Body modder's good. Insatiable just means he likes to sleep around a little bit. That's fine. Optimus is good. Patrick Stewart said he hated the Dune movie he played on. Not surprising. Oh, so, sorry. That ideology, that's not right. We had to switch. We ended a colony partway through this stream, and then started a new one, and I haven't updated those yet. So right now, all we've got is High Life on. Alright, capture that guy. Oh, you know why? Get the fuck out of there. That's for prisoners. Alright, and then we just have Shadow come in here and stabilize. So, who did Patrick Stewart play? Did Patrick Stewart play Oscar Isaac Astartes? Is that what he played? I'm assuming. Social or prisoner, we're gonna go to convert because we're gonna bring this guy in. Are you a decent medic? No. Dr. Ohio. You're a 6. And you're a 9. Oh, he played the he played the Jason Momoa guy? Like the I don't know. He was a personal bodyguard. I don't even know what he was. Personal bodyguard, high-ranking member of their feared. I don't think feared is the right word, but it's what I'm going with. Also, I need to get rid of these corpses. So I'm just gonna tell him to dig some graves over here because it's easy. It's right now. It's quick and easy. Duncan, Idaho. Okay. Help me out here because that is a silly sounding name. Is Duncan, Idaho the name of one of the characters, or is Duncan, Idaho the bad wrong name I would give one of the characters? Was his real name like, I don't know, Phineas, Minnesota, and we're just going with Duncan, Idaho? Competing in his EU4 MP. Sadly, no. I just don't have the time. As much as I really like Catton and I love EU4, I just don't have the time for that right now. I probably will have more time for stuff like that after we complete our move to Sweden. But right now, working my full-time job remotely and then streaming and taking care of the house and the pets and stuff like that doesn't leave a lot of free time for stuff. Ooh, quest completed. Oh, it was the construction. Crafting. So Jinxie is this. Okay, yeah, I think it should be Jinxie or Daishin. They both already have a lot of tasks that they need to take care of themselves. Ohio... You don't need to be doing that. We haven't actually assigned you to do anything, Ohio, and you're staying. Duncan, Idaho is the character's real name. Okay. He's excited about you moving. Oh, yeah, I know. I know Catton's excited about moving because Catton lives in Stockholm, so we're gonna kind of be neighbors. He's already told me, he's been like, okay, when you get here, I'll show you, he's like, I'll show you the best coffee shops, I'll show you the best bakeries, I'll take you to the best IKEA, make sure I'll show you where the best thrift stores are. Gonna be doing the Grandest Land again. I will most likely be casting some of the Grandest Land. I don't know if we're going to be having a PDX team involved. If there was a PDX team playing, I'd request to play, but I know live content team already asked me if I was up for casting. I told him yeah. Working on your Swedish. Sure. I know that they spell hay with a J, and my dogs will be bjarking instead of barking. Grandest Land. Grandest LAN, L-A-N, local area network. The Grandest LAN is a big yearly EU4 tournament. And in days of I'm actually gonna give this Daishin. Days before COVID, it was held in a castle in Poland, which was awesome. So when you bought a ticket to it, the ticket included going to Poland and staying in this castle and playing EU4 in the same building, which was a castle with all the people. The casters were in the castle. You know, we set the whole thing up. Everybody came to Poland, got to hang out in a castle, fire muskets, things like that. Unfortunately, because of COVID, we can't really do that anymore until, you know, things have changed. So the last year and this year, it is a virtual LAN. So we do it over the internet, which is not as cool, but it's still a fun time. I'm super bummed out because fucking hell, the year that I'm working on EU4, COVID hits. So I didn't get to go to Poland and hang out in a castle. Which was unfortunate because I really wanted to go to Poland and hang out in a castle. Because that would have been fucking cool. And then this year, I'm not working on EU4 this year, but I mean, even if I wasn't, I would still say, hey, if you want me to cast, I'll come hang out in the castle again, friends. I'll do it. But no castle this year either. Trebuchet destroyed an old mill. That sounds fun. Year you come. No, yeah, no, that is funny. The first time I went to Europe was when the plague destroyed the planet. Next year, I've got to be back in Poland again. Oh, I wish, Cat. I wish. I watched the old ones, and you know, I saw the marketing material for it because I didn't work for Paradox back then. But you know, I've been with Paradox for just about coming up on 2 years now, and those 2 years, no Grandest Land in Poland. Shame. Shame. Also, sorry, Ohio, you're sleeping in the bathroom, probably just because it's warm in there. Probably just because it's warm. Food's still fine. And our little, exploratory doodly here is good to go now, too. So we're in. And ideally, usually what I do is I will delve into the mountain a little bit, and then I think what we'll do this time, I think because we don't have a lot of depth to work with, but it's thick. We've got a lot of width to work with here. So I think what we'll probably do this time is make a horizontal main connecting shaft through the mountain here, and then we'll just build off of that. Watching now, how is Swedish Baron Hargonian? Excellent! Stellan Skarsgård was great in the role, honestly. So what we'll do is we go like this. We go mine. And actually, you know what would be a better idea? Here, if we go like, just grab something and say build, it'll show me where the, okay. So I was off by 1. That is where we can't build. So let's go like this. Let's go plan. And we'll just draw this in like this. Just to mark out where we can't go any further. That's the edge of what we can work with. So we don't want to go any further than that. But we want to leave enough room to build up that way still. So probably about halfway, like here, is what I'm going to say. And then what I'll do is we'll just say shaft that way. And shaft this way, right to the edge. I work for Cat in his league team as coach. He said, you know, Benjamin, I followed you for 4 years now. It's quite funny. He's a super great guy. Yeah, I like Catton. I like Catton. He's always been super easy to work with. Well, I mean, now that, because he's the owner of the Hearts of Iron 4 community Discord, and I'm the community manager for Hearts of Iron 4, our paths just cross a lot now. So we end up working together on, we end up, maybe not necessarily working together on stuff all the time, but talking all the time about Hoi stuff. Ew. Industrial scale pumps pop again. Medieval apparel. Auto doors? It took me 6.5 years to get auto doors on the last colony. Let's see how it is. Also, again, I don't want anybody complaining that they're fucking bored. So if you got nothing else to do, go mine. Also, tell them to grab these chunks and haul them down here so people can break them. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to start this shaft going left and right. And then we'll start building off of that. What mod does that for research? Semi-random research. Super easy. Semi-random research. Auto orders even worth it? Breaking all the time and wasting components to fix them. Yes, but because they cost components to fix and they do break and they do cost more power, I tend to only put them in areas where it is, I don't fill the base with them. For me, it's not a replacement for regular doors. I only put them in areas where I want to make sure the doors stay shut, but aren't going to be impacting movement speed. So usually what I do is the auto doors go to the cooler because that's an area people transit all the time. They go on the exits to the infirmary because I always want the infirmary doors closed in case my base is breached and there are sick people in there. So they go in there so that we can go in and out quickly but keep the doors closed. And then the very exterior doors to my base. And then all the other doors in my base are usually just regular doors. So in a big base, I might have, let's say, maybe 4 exterior doors, 2 into the freezer, 2 into the infirmary. So in a large mid to late game base, I would probably have 8 auto doors total. Also, probably just going to be a shield. It is a mushroom stalk mace. Not very good. No one's good enough. Fucking, Mega Wolverines are great pets if you can get them. It's an old dead cat. Yeah, might as well just, there's probably a couple of... Allow all items. Okay, there we go. Oh, we ran out of room to put them. Okay, well, in that case, here, we'll do clear this and just tell them to put fresh animal corpses in there. Clear that out. Just move those over to the side. Aw, Chubbs. Chubbs, aren't you the shitty one? Sorry, Chubbs. Not going there. You're not the one. You're not the one we need. All right, a little bit of free meat. Yes, some traditional boiled milk corn. Although, no, that's fair. I've seen recipes for making corn when if you're not grilling it, where you throw some milk in the pot. That's fair. I can't believe how happy this fucking colony is. Jesus Christ. Look at these fuckers. Well, I was about what I was about to say was all they needed was a little beer and a little sex and everybody's happy. And then I was like, well. Oh, man. Jinxie, 65% to a convert. Well, the statue is doing a little bit, but not that much. The statue is giving some, like, it's making this room very impressive, and this room very impressive. So it's giving about a +6 permanent mood modifier. And hi, Poo Poo. Welcome, welcome. Finest milk steak boiled in jelly beans raw, of course. I like that show. There's a reason there's a couple sound effects from that show on my list. Wait, no.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
I thought that was it. Oh, what's the other one?
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
I haven't watched that in a while, but yeah, no, I like that show. All right. Also, nobody's gonna die from this flu, thankfully. We did get some medicine grown before the cold snapped in here, so. More than +6, you have a negative modifier for being in a barracks otherwise. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Well, it would be probably -2 from being a, you know, like a blah barracks. So yeah, you're right. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Did you get taken down by a squirrel? No, an otter. Okay, that's fair. I thought that raccoon... Nope, okay, no, that wasn't mine. Mine are up here, and they're fine. Alright, yeah, no. Well, we have... I'm gonna take this down to, like, 50. And then what I'm gonna do is say, cook... lavish meal. ×4. I'm just basically gonna say, if you've got meat around, make a fancy steak with a side of corn. And fill this fridge. Do I have enough? I do have enough components for another fridge. We can make another fridge. Well, these can't be uninstalled though, right? No, they can't. Once they're in, so don't fuck around with where I want it. Put it over there. I don't really have a good spot for it right now because this place is pretty congested. Thermostat's in the way. Here, move the thermostat. There we go. Just move the goddamn thermostat over here. Then we'll be okay. We'll put it in over there. There we go. Better. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll just keep this at 80. Because that means this will be full, and then any extras they can put in there. That's fine. And it should be pretty... Well, I would say it should be pretty cold in that room, but no, it's not that cold. Oh, God. Oh, I was about to say, what are you making there? I was like, that's a very interesting looking lavish meal there. It's just a charcuterie platter of various meats. Is having a lot of relics to hunt for good or just annoying? Hate the crash landed hack mission. Usually what I like to do, I would say if you don't like those missions, I would say it's annoying. Usually what I like to do is I like to start with one relic, and then as we do the fluid religion, if something interesting happens in our story as we go, we'll add on another relic, like how in that last colony, the leader of our colony had a lightsaber, died, and we lost the lightsaber, and then we made one of our relics the lost lightsaber. So that was something cool like that. /read June. Avoid Brian Herbert books like the plague. He's Frank's son and mangles the lore and story to profit off his father's legacy. Okay, so only read the originals then. Got it. Can do. Do I have any, let's see, do I have any audible points right now? I might. God, there's so many things. I have one listen to point doodle. Aw, my raccoon went bad.
Are you not entertained?
And, Frag, welcome. Who needs treatment? Oh, Shadow. You're gonna be okay? Oh, you're fine. A lot of mad animals on this map. How many was that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Okay, hang on. That's about a few. We're gonna deal with this not dumbly. Okay, so Daishin. Well, you know what? We'll, here. Send the people we don't like to the front lines. Chubbs. You can't stand there because there's a thermostat in the way? Idiot. Uh-oh. Ohio, you gotta go around the long way. Well, free meat. Using the wrong gun, dude. In fact, shouldn't even be carrying that. But where's the rest of them? That wasn't all of them. Oh, there's some over this way, too. Oh, they're chasing Ohio! Ohio, run! Oh, God, they're being assholes. Oh, shit! To the bridge! To the bridge! Hold! Hold! Alright, delightful. Oh, you know what? We never had a rebuild on, so put that back. Put that back. Put that back. And we're good. Alright, we're fine. What happened to you? Bit on the leg by a deer. That was actually kind of a nasty bite. That's a lot of blood falling out from a deer bite. You can put meat in there if you want. Daishin, do me a favor. Start taking these guys down. There you go. How's our, we barely... Hey, we found some components by accident, though. Started making some progress up there. We'll make way more progress once we take the tunneler precept, and we can start really blasting through the mountain. Also, how much longer do you guys hang out for? I don't even know. 9.5 days. That's a long time. They're hanging out for quite a while. Yep. That perfectly normal. It is like a standalone freezer packed with venison. That makes perfect sense, actually. If anything, these people are probably in better moods now because they've been eating lavish meals now. Oh, you got married. No, yeah, that's fine. That's why you're so happy. You got married. Check to see if there's anything interesting on the map. You never know when like a woolly mammoth or something like that is gonna pop in. I had a breeding pair of woolly mammoths once in this game. It was glorious, but they died. Oh, I had a decent-sized Smilodon pack too once, but I don't think they died. I think the whole colony died and they survived. If I remember correctly. Ooh, you know what would be helpful? I do not. Really? I don't know what smithing is. Shit! We don't know what smithing is? Electric stonecutter table, art bench, wooden butcher table, tailor, stove, stonecutter, drug lab, electric smelter. Fuck, I thought we knew what a smithy was. I was gonna make some pickaxes. No such luck there. But, I mean, if we want to, we can keep making, clothing items. There's a fair bit of textiles around now, right? About 1,000. Some leathers. A little bit of cloth. Let's see. We did boots and gloves. Some of these people don't have any hats on. If we wanted to, we could just give them toques. Or, I mean, a leather hood is better than nothing. Those are really low numbers. Does a toque provide any protection? Actually, it does. Fuck it. In that case, just make a toque. Backpacks, too. Those are good to have. Oops. Alright, let's make some toques. There we go. Any wool or cloth. Let's see. Aprons, we'll put that on there. Doesn't need to be made out of anything fancy. Just make that out of cloth. Keep that going. Little bit probably forgot one of my colonists was being attacked by a wild boar far away from anyone else. Been there, done that. This morning, when I started streaming, I streamed for like 20 solid minutes before I zoomed out and panned around and noticed that there was an active... No, it was longer than that. Because I ended a stream when a mech cluster came down. And then by the time I it had a 10-day timer on it. And by the time I noticed, it was at 1.5 days left. So I played for 8.5 days of game time before I realized that there was a mech cluster on the map. Thankfully, it was dormant, and it wasn't. We noticed before it wasn't awake. But yeah, no, totally been there before. Toques and beer, welcome to the Great White North. Exactly. All we need is some Timmy Hose, and we're Canadian. No, Timmy Hose, and we need to add on the gladiatorial circle, aka hockey. And we're Canada. Really? You don't want to start over on this side over here? Pelt coats, set of parkas. We're probably going to build a lot of other stuff before that. We're honestly, it's not that cold here. And everything we're building right now is providing, you know, a little bit of warmth in addition to everything else. So, it's starting to stack up. Usually I end up doing the outer layer kind of last, and I do all the little bits first. So, like, right now, what we're going to be doing is... Yeah, just keep going on that. We're going to be doing the boots, the gloves, the aprons, the toques, and then we'll probably expand out after that. Don't have room for a hockey rink. There's curling. Oh. Wait. Daishin. What's going on here? Got a flirt frenzy going on. Timmy Hose / Wendy's. And yes, could be Canadian. Yeah, I actually really miss Timmy Hoes. We had, I mean, I'm from New York, but we had those. They were as ubiquitous as like a Starbucks in New York. We had Timmy Hoes all over the place. I used to go there, I would say, 3 times a week for like a coffee and a bagel. I know industrial generators are great, but harps are needed for promotions later on. And it looks like, yes, we do know what the Whoositzes are. Oh yeah, we could make, you know, I was about to say we don't need to warm up this area. This area's got its warming towel rack, but this guy's dying a little. Sorry about that. Ohio. We could try. We can try that. I don't know if it's gonna take it all, but we could try. Can't believe we got lucky. We got a goddamn laser SMG off of that guy. That's amazing. Hey! And I got a god ducket off of it too. That is beautiful. So now, Jinxie, you could still do the regular conversion on him too. Knock him down to 43. They're forcing... Oh, this guy's almost converted anyway. Oh, pfft. Fucked up the vent. There we go. There you go, friend. Stop freezing your testicles off. Slept in the cold, body modder frustrated. My friend Daisuke has died. Other than that, you're in a good mood. Really bugs me that you guys aren't doing this little nub right here. So we'll probably end up doing here is expanding this tunnel out a little bit and then start building just off of the horizontal plane here. In fact, I do want this yeah, like that. That's fine. This all marble? It is, good. Expand that out. Where will the drug lab be located? I don't know. Well, we did talk about making the drug lab pretty central. So what we could do is carve out a nice room right in the middle here for the drug lab. Just so it's central, and then things can, you know, revolve around that. That's a good option. I like how they're... Fucking idiots. They're coming all the way down. They're walking down the river in the cold to get to this side rather than just working on this side. Jackasses. Also, how long can I... 7.6 days on this. I think this one can come down, actually. So, remove the roof. I don't know how many times I've taken down buildings... Fuck you, Chubbs. You sick fuck. You're sickly, aren't you? You shithead. Son of a bitch. Well, at least it's just Chubbs, and I don't care about Chubbs. But, if Chubbs dies, there's a chance they'll blame me. Which would not be ideal. Goat. You got bit by a goat? Where's the goat? Oh, I was about to say, where's the goat? Probably ate it. Probably ate the goat. Ayo! A Ifrit has been converted. Any permanent wounds? None. So now we recruit. Nice. The mining is so slow. I'm used to Yara from my last colony, who was like mining speed 500%. And these guys are just slow as shit. Another small vanometric power cell for killing some Great Danes. I'll take it. That'll give me 900 watts of power from my 2 vanometric power cells. Here, let's also tell them to get rid of these. Just bring them out to the front so we can crack them. I have no idea what's going on in Leah's game right now. But I just heard her scream, "You can do it, Magnus, pull out." I'm pretty sure she's playing Dead by Daylight. But that's what I heard. Hey, look at this! Little baby muskox. Oh, Riddles are cute. Oh, you're so cute. Little baby muskox. Alright, how you doing, Chubbs? Jackass. You sick fuck. We're honestly in a really good spot. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try to save the dogs. I don't know. No, we're not going like balls deep with animals this time. I'm not gonna have 400 animals on the screen. We already know. I should really limit myself on animals. Less than 100? Is that too many? Probably is. 50? They're advanced trainable. Oh, I know they are. That doesn't change the fact. That doesn't change the fact that we went crazy with animals last time. And it was, it dominated the theming of the colony. Oh my god, we're already halfway through our beer! Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, so I think if we get all the way through our beer before we know how to brew more, I think what we're gonna have to do is start smoking weed, which I really don't want to do. You sons of fucks. How do you make beer in Rimworld? There's a mod. Actually, is that, is that base game? Is brewing beer base game? Is liquor what I'm thinking of? Is liquor higher up? I think it might be base game. I think beer's base game now, isn't it? God, it's been so long, I don't remember what's base game and what's not anymore. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, you put a bunch of bullets into this guy. Good. Now start hitting him. Oh, you missed! You missed, you fuck! Level 8 melee, idiot. Oh! I didn't miss that time, you son of a bitch! I hope you didn't enjoy your legs! Alright, let's try not to kill this one. None of that was critical damage. You can't blame me for that one. Oh, that one was the wimp. Your clothes aren't even worth stealing. Not gonna be able to chase him down. You fucks. Gonna let him bleed to death. Try to kill that. Hey, none of this is critical damage. That was death on down. I can't avoid that. Even if you punch, if you use nothing but fists, you can still get death on down just as much. D&D themed cocktails. That sounds fun. I like booze. Oh, I was about to say another one? That's the one that's supposed to be here. Alright, everybody outside. We got some dogs to shoot. Alright, hold that door. Everybody, fuck it, combat command, why not? Oh, they're flanking. Some sort of big old smart dogs. One guy didn't join. Well, one guy offered to join, but he was an idiot, so I told him to fuck off. So, no. Have a couple apple cider, 2 shots of whiskey, tablespoon of maple syrup. Actually, that sounds good. Oh, wait, we're fucking done already? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, meat's back on the menu, boys. Cool, that was easy. Another vanometric power cell. And some glitter tech meds, which we're just not going to use right now. Sure those guys get hauled. There we go. Regular MSG. Oh, I'm assuming that's a typo. SMG. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, he fucking blasts with that thing. This is why this is the light SMG there. This is absolutely one of my favorite weapons. Because it has a burst count of 6. Every time you pull the trigger, it fires 6 bullets. And it has a pretty quick aim time. Someone's using glitter tech. You're right, Ohio. You didn't use that, did you? Ah, you fuck! Alright, I still got some. Still got some. Hey, did anybody else watch, episode 1 of season 3 of Critical Role yet? I just finished it this morning. It took me like 3 days to get through it. I just finished it this morning. I enjoyed it. Whenever they start a new campaign, I'm always like, these are not the characters I know and love. And then I was like, oh no, these are great! Travis Willingham has always been my favorite. And oh my god, everything he does is fucking gold. I think he's my favorite in this one too. Because Grog was my favorite. And then, well, I think I liked Fjord better but back when he was a warlock, but still, cool. And then his character in this campaign is great so far. Station, you're fine. Definitely. Oh, it's just I was like, what is this combat command? Do spice, little spice, do spice. Oh, Sam is always funny as fuck, though. That is true. I hope there's an ancient danger inside the mountain, so you could, so you dug too greedily, too deep. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm always bummed out. I always check the map for an ancient danger right as we start. But unfortunately, we didn't find one, so it's got to be in there somewhere. Got to be in there somewhere. The she named me after her favorite smells bit killed me. Yup. Yup. No, I laughed pretty hard at that too. So I would love it if we dug too deeply and too greedily and found like a fucking nuke in there. One time, literally one time, I found an anti-grain warhead in one of those ancient dangers. It was glorious. It's my favorite goddamn thing in the game is an anti-grain warhead. It's just so beautiful. Alright, there's the meat. How many meals we got in there? None. Too busy drinking your once every 3 days beer. Oh, it's nice to already have some uranium stored up too. Oh, you know why? You know why it is? It's because he's set to do the simple meals first. And then only do the lavish meals once we've filled up a cooler with simple meals. That's fine. Tile to tile looking for ancient dangers? No, not really. Honestly, there's usually so much stuff to do anyway that it's like, I got a lot of crap to take care of. There's 5 climate adjusters I gotta go take care of. My base is under siege. It's usually like, no, never mind. If I go to a map and there is one there, I will usually bop it open. But I usually don't go out specifically looking for them. Also, Goodwill with... Who are you? Pink Skull. Factions. Cannibal. I like the cut of their jib. You had me a cannibal. Let's put another one of these right there. We'll just crack some more blocks. Not that big. This one can come down now that I think about it. There we go. Having the last colony. Instability. The game was crashing a lot. It was running really slow. So we just kind of went, you know what? It was a good colony. It was a lot of fun, but 300 guinea pigs on the screen at the same time is just too much for the game to handle. So we just blew it up and called it a win. Just basically went, this was a great colony, but it's time to start over. But I am out of time, friends. It is 6 hours into this stream, so I'm going to need to wrap it up here. But thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Lady Magnus is off streaming Dead by Daylight right now, I believe is what it is. So, oh, and we already took the roof off. How'd you blow it up? I melted down the reactor. Like I said, Lady Magnus is playing Dead by Daylight, so we'll just go do a quick raid over there and say hi to her. If I remember how to do this, which I never do. Lady Magnus. Boom. Yeah, she's playing DBD. Alright, guys. The next 2 days, I'm going to be playing some Rule the Waves, but I will be back to Rimworld on Friday to continue this series, and of course, it'll go up on YouTube, so you can watch it easily at your leisure. Thanks for watching, friends, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.